caffeinated ice.
Yeah, so like every time you see me drinking this for the past year, it's because I'm addicted.
Oh,
Good.
hello everyone. By the way, we're live.
Hello.
Was that actually where we started?
I don't know specifically,
I
but
hope.
so welcome everyone to TurnTables RPG. We are an experimental tabletop role-playing game stream where all of the players, GM, and all the GMs play. We are taking a brief break from our usual format for our Uncharted Worlds program, the return to OE. We are playing, as I said, Uncharted Worlds by Sean Gomez. It's powered by the Apocalypse game. You can check it out for yourself at uncharted-worlds.com or on the Apocalypse World website, apocalypse-world.com/PBTA, which is a lot of other games of the same format powered by the Apocalypse. So go check them out. Next up is Mars. It's your turn.
It's me. Hello. I get to talk about social media. Follow us. You can follow us on there on the social media at TurnTables RPG. You can find us on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and here on Twitch. Surprise at TurnTables RPG. Our VODs go up on YouTube on Thursdays, and you can check Twitter and Instagram for funny episode bit videos and our episode posters, which hit it out of the park every week. Very good. Masha, to you.
While you are... I don't know what direction I am from you. That's a good point. Oh, I'm directly above you.
Yeah.
In the overlay. While you are on Instagram following us there, or perhaps checking out some of those funny bit videos, you can also follow some of the artists that help make our stream look so cool. There is Alex Lane at Comic Engine Alex and Ria Tietjen. Alex made our very cool Rhapsody spaceship art, and Ria did our absolutely stellar bust art. We would also like to plug Patrick Costa and Corlo for the amazing work that they did for our Monster of the Week campaign. You can follow them on Instagram yet again. Patrick is at PCInc_, and Corlo is at CorloArt.
And as always, we like to pay our artists. And one of the ways that you can help us with supporting that is through our Patreon, which is now linked in chat there. We have a few exciting announcements in regards to Patreon. We are going to be posting more character playlists coming soon, some behind-the-scenes art, and something that I'm personally excited about, we're going to be uploading some high-definition Rhapsody art very soon. And that does include, the first thing we're going to be uploading is going to be what we are showing off here on the stream overlay, and the other one's going to be a little bit of a secret, so stay tuned for all of you Patreon subscribers over there, and I know I'm excited about it.
Me too.
Hey, Chris, is there any other way that people can support?
Hello, my name is Chris. I've been addicted to ice for about a year now.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
If you would like to support my addiction, Jesus. We have Amazon Prime. You know that thing you can do. If you have a Prime account, hey, you're on Amazon. You want your ice drinks delivered to you in one day. You can get that with Amazon Prime. But you know what? You can also get with Amazon Prime. If you have it, you can connect it to your Twitch account and get a free subscription to any Twitch streamer, preferably us. Please give it to me and us right now. Jeff Bezos doesn't need any more of your money, so why don't you give a little bit of it to us? It's free. It's free if you have it. It's free you have it, and it's free if you don't. That's how free works. You will gain and lose nothing if you decide to or to not.
Preferably do.
Yeah, preferably do. Shout outs to Veronica in chat. Hi, Veronica.
Hi, Veronica.
Hi, Veronica.
Hello, Veronica.
Good to see you.
Veronica.
Veronique.
Anyway, in this volleyball game of announcements, I'm going to pass it back to Masha.
Thank you. We would also like to plug our friends at Reflections of Chaos. They are a D&D 5e charity stream that goes live at 5 p.m. Central Time on Wednesdays. Saul is a part of that stream if you are missing out on his you're missing his fabulous face, his excellent personality, and his extremely good character voices. They are going to be starting a new charity campaign with the Trevor Project tomorrow, so definitely a good time to jump in and check that out. If you are unfamiliar, the Trevor Project is an American nonprofit organization founded in 1998 focused on suicide prevention efforts among lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer, and questioning youth. You can find them at twitch.tv/Aurelia. That's twitch.tv/AUR3LLIA. Chris, back to you.
The game, a 3-pointer strike. So.
don't
The
think they do that in
Labaro,
the
he's dove to the floor. Trevor was telling me the other day, I'm so sorry, that there's someone like the ball catchers in tennis, that's not the name for them, who has like a rag and they wipe up the sweat off of the ball when they dive down.
It's my dream job.
And I'm gonna stop talking about it there, but yeah, it's
just tennis.
Volleyball.
So
you know how in tennis you've got the ball boys who hobble around and like pick up the balls and hit the net. You've also got mop mavens.
Yeah, that's what we're calling them now.
Hey Chris, speaking of things that are not horrible, tell me about some squirrels, my guy.
So as we all know, if you would like to prevent me from becoming a moist mop sweat boy, please help buy my grandmother's book. It's about squirrels.
Wow.
Dear God.
No, quick question.
That was a chain of words right there.
Does your grandmother know you advertised that for her?
No, I don't. She knows nothing about this.
Okay.
Thank God, please. Oh my God.
I really want to supercut every single advertisement for your grandma's book.
Just the transitions, though. Just the amazing transitions.
It's good. I'm very glad she does not know about this. But anyway, so yeah, my grandmother wrote a book. It's for children. It's about 2 twin squirrels. I did the art for it. It's called The Antics of Roy Troy on Amazon for Kindle and paperback options. Right now, we are currently working on the sequel. So get it while you can. It's a good book about squirrels who learn life lessons. It's a good time. You can also you can look it up on Amazon under The Antics of Roy Troy being one word. You can find it on my digital portfolio, chrisallard.net, where I have a bunch of pieces and a link to my TeePublic if you want to buy t-shirts. If t-shirts are a thing you're into, I don't know. Yeah, that's everything from me. Thanks for watching. Go Tigers.
Yeah. With that, thank you everyone for coming out again for this week's episode. Here at the end of announcement, we just want to say a huge thank you. I'm repeating myself for supporting Return to OE, and we want to let you know that story will continue through the month of October. So I don't know how many episodes exactly. I could not pin a number down for you. We have
Thanks
left.
for coming to the last episode of
No, absolutely not.
This is it. I'm going to be
is the
killing
finale.
all
If
of
we
the
all
characters.
die, I mean,
Guys, there's a black hole. We could all decide as a group to jump off the edge into the black hole and just end it here.
I couldn't stop you. I would have to conjure a brief epilogue paragraph, but
I don't know.
You all undergo spaghettyification.
you all turn into spaghetti. That's it. Thank you guys for coming back, and welcome to tonight's episode of The Return to OE.
Truthfully, this story didn't happen too long ago. Not in a grand sense, at least. It happened here, in the cluster, and on the worlds around it. It's a story of adventure, of trials, won and lost. It's a story of unlikely comrades, of hope, tragedy, love, and most importantly, a return. And how all these things got us here today. Why don't you sit a while and listen?
Fucking hot chocolate. It's 76 and sunny here.
76 and sunny sounds so unpleasant.
76 sounds unpleasant. God,
It's
I
not
wish.
76 inside, so
Well,
Oh, okay.
it's like
76.
the temperature has finally sort of started to drop here. It's very nice.
I was
Speaking of nice, it's 69 degrees where I am right now.
Nice.
Nice.
It's
with
85 and I'm dying.
It's
That's
1985.
85?
Well,
I'm on the
85 is
moon.
the high, but I don't think that's what it is right now.
Damn.
You know what? You know what it is. It's time to get back in this funny little story we're telling. Last we left you
Oh,
guys.
final story, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, the final.
the
I said
finale.
funny little story we're telling.
Oh,
not
okay.
Final story we're
The
telling.
final story.
Oh boy.
Toto learned
Um,
how to dance. Oh wait, he already did that.
So
he can do the
last
stanky leg.
last we left our heroes, they were facing a very difficult problem. You guys had departed from Clamoris, from Nova Verdanis, the metropolitan metropolis city situated in the heart of the Clamori Concord, and headed to Zark, the rapidly disintegrating moon of the mining planet Botar. There, you found an ancient ruin, putting off the same sort of key signal that you've been following all this time. However, arriving there, you discovered that you were not alone. A chronicler by the name of Wednesday Booker, as well as her hired crew, named, let's see if Vector, Dan, and Yoko. Vector being a big robot. Dan's got like a rifle, and Yoko had, I believe, a pistol and a sword.
My only notes for Dan is that he's tall, so that's where my priorities are, apparently.
You guys went into the main hangar. All it took was a touch, strangely enough, to open the door. And inside you found an ancient sort of flyer. Like a 1 or 2 person, like basically spacecraft, with a large sort of cannon affixed to the bottom of it. You found there were several crates full of some sort of like energy cells or batteries. As well, I believe Lorelei was the one who noticed there were 2 slots up on the top of the hangar that seemed to house defensive turrets. Janus and Donatello went to go investigate the control panel to try to deactivate
nothing bad
them,
happened.
and nothing bad happened. The opposite of that is true. Botched the attempted deactivation of them. They activated and began scanning the room. Everyone dove for cover. And before she could find cover, one of them aimed at Donatella. And before it could fire, Lorelei, looking up, saw the shadowed half of some sort of humanoid figure standing behind Donatella Fantôme. And just before, presumably, she would have been killed, one of the 2 turrets turned to the other one, fired, and obliterated it. And looking back down, that figure was gone. And that is where we left you all. Sort of as soon as this happens, the turret that was fired upon, sort of like you hear this like groaning of metal as it reacts to the artificial gravity in here, and part of it just like and then falls down past the catwalk, just thudding to the ground in the hangar. Actually, sorry, you don't hear that. It's a vacuum in here. You feel it when it impacts the floor and sends reverberations up through the ground. This has just happened. What is all of your reactions to it? Donatella is standing there sort of just like shocked.
Is Janus and Donatella still up on like the not
Catwalk?
balcony? Yeah.
Yes.
Is there any way for me to quickly get up there?
You would have to go off to the side and climb a ladder. And walk
I guess I
across.
do that. I mean,
Okay.
I think-
Janus, what are you doing?
I think Janus is still like at this terminal trying to dismantle it. I think they have recognized that the threat is gone, but they are freaking out and
Yeah.
are just trying to like tear it apart. Like
You drag your knife through the rest of the cabling, easily, and just begin. Yeah, you tear it
Yeah.
apart.
they are kind of crouched and not looking at anyone, just trying to dismantle this thing, basically.
Lorelei and Rusty. How about the two of you?
Rusty was standing near Wednesday, so I think he's like sort of kind of pushed her further behind him, and he's drawn his gun just because he's not sure what's going to happen next.
You guys hear Dan speak up on the comm. It's just like, hey, what the fuck? What the fuck?
And Lorelai, through all of this, I think, is also kind of immediately jumping into action and like trying to get to specifically Donatella as quickly as possible. And at the same time is on all of the comms going, please tell me someone else saw that figure. Please tell me that I'm not the only one that saw that weird fucking phantom creature.
I'm sorry, are you seeing weird creatures? You must be crazy.
Oh, god damn it, Coda. It's not. Ah, shit. No, there was a creature behind Donatella. Turn around, please.
I wonder how that feels,
Donatella,
you seeing
quickly.
things.
Donatella 180s. There's nothing there right now, right?
No, I know that.
Yeah.
But I would be running up to that area, probably like right behind Coda, on whatever ladder it takes to get up there.
Yeah. Coda, you approached at Lorelei, you not long after. Donatella says, there was some. I heard something.
Can I use my the
What's up?
move that I have not used that much in this whole game, except for the first episode? Can I use my deduction move to figure out what caused this, or what caused this situation?
Okay. What do you do for deduction?
I just when I first witness a situation, you may ask one of the following questions, and the
Okay.
GM will answer honestly. Hopefully, I guess you could just lie.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. What's your question?
The question is, what caused this situation, specifically the fact that Donatella is okay.
So, like the one turret firing on the other.
Yeah.
Let's see. It is, just from what you know and have observed here, difficult to know. It could be some sort of malfunction in the AI that controls these turrets. Other than that, I mean, someone else could be here potentially controlling them. Lorelei is also yelling about some sort of figure that she saw behind Donatella. That could also be something. I don't know that there's like an absolute certainty in this situation.
Yes, that's what I assumed. And you said, so is one of the turrets still up there, or did you say it fell to the ground after
The one that
shooting
the one that was shot fell to the ground. There is
Okay.
still one turret that after it fires, deactivates itself, goes back up into the ceiling.
Oh, okay, so it's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, and there's no way for me to like. I know Janus is sort of trying to destroy this terminal right now, but is there any way for me to like, get in there real quick?
Janus has like just basically torn it apart, this terminal that accesses
Crap.
them.
My one thing I can do, except for making drugs.
Lorelei, you approach on the catwalk as well.
Is everything all right up here? I mean, neither of you look hurt.
I think we're okay.
You kind of see Janus nod, but they are like they're just taking their knife and kind of stabbing it into this terminal. The wires are all cut and everything, but like
You're just putting holes on a glass screen.
basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Trauma response.
Yeah. I think that Lorelai will kind of like delicately. I don't know why I'm speaking in third person. I will delicately reach down and kind of grab Janus's hand that is holding the knife, and just say like, "It's all right. The second turret went back up into the ceiling. I think that we should regroup with everybody and just do a big sweep of the building. But I think you should put this away for now."
But
I think Lorelai's just gonna take it. She's just gonna try to take it. Like, she's not gonna like yank it, but you know, like when you're trying to take something and then people just kind of release sometimes.
yeah, I think Janus just releases the knife and then kind of looks at Lorelai and is like, but I fucked up real bad.
I mean, I would disagree. One of them hit the other one, and now you fucked up the whole console in a good way. It's not gonna work again. That's ideal.
There could have been information in there. I
will not add anything to this.
Wednesday speaks up from down on the ground. She says, "If we're lucky, there will be plenty more places to draw information from within the whatever's in the facility. So don't blame yourself for destroying one terminal."
And I think Janus is just gonna stand up and probably kick the terminal as they walk past it.
Barks.
Lorelai
little
starts
bit.
taking her shoes off.
Yeah, of your sealed airtight suit. Yeah.
That's
Lorelai,
enough.
no, please. You have so much to live for, please.
But
Lorelai, Donatella looks to you and she says, "Did you say you saw something?"
I did, and you said that you heard something. I'm assuming that these two things are probably connected if they happened in that moment right before the explosion. So, what did you hear?
Laughter.
Oh, good.
Like the good kind? Like, haha, that's a funny joke, friend? Or like the bad, like, haha, maniacal shit?
Not. It didn't
Sorry.
feel like evil. It felt like the way you laugh at something when you're entertained, or perhaps the way you laugh at like a child who's done something silly.
Well, I forgot that that's an option, and still definitely not a good one.
Oh, good. So it's like laughing at us like kid.
Well, yeah, and I'm assuming that like everybody can hear me because we're all connected on the comms anyway. I think that I would
Discord together.
Yeah. Discord.
I'm just typing everything out.
You're on mute. Your microphone's muted.
In Spiscord, no one can hear you scream? Question mark. Spiscord, space Discord. I think Aaron already said it.
I did
cool.
just say that. Yeah.
Discord.
I think that I would then describe the thing that I saw, the like kind of half shadow ethereal figure that appeared right behind Donatella and then vanished the next moment that I looked.
We're seeing figures again.
I mean, I was the only one that saw them this time, but I don't have mechanical shit up in my head, so stands to reason that it's not going to just be like an AI.
What if you did and you did not know?
That'd really be an ethical
like
quandary.
leans into Lorelai. Like,
Dan says, "So you're telling me there's fucking ghosts now?"
ghosts are not real. I'm taking a
I-
hard anti.
Hey man, I look. I don't know that I've ever had a supernatural experience, but whatever the hell that was, I didn't see it.
I
But
do not believe in souls.
if we're seeing shadow men, I look.
It's
We should put a fucking. He looks at Yoko. He's like, we should put a fucking premium on our work for weird shit, right? Like we should do that. Yoko just shrugs.
look, I don't think that any of us expected there to be like weird shit here. This is definitely surprising to me and my friends as well. I mean, like we expected some amount of weird shit, but not like woo weird shit, you know. So listen, I think that we should make sure that we try to stay together and watch each other six, and just get out of here as quick as possible. Probably be wise.
I agree, says Wednesday.
Let us mosey on out then, as they say.
Who says that?
I don't. I feel like that's something you have said.
I'm pretty sure Coda's the only one that says that.
All right, well, let's mosey on.
Wait. Okay. Yes.
Right. So there are you guys, there's a door at the back of the hangar. If you have nothing else you want to do in here, you can exit through those. Or you can go back to your ship and leave. I ain't gonna stop you from doing that.
Guys, can we just completely derail this?
I can't stop you.
Let's all go
Like-
jump in a black hole.
I can't
Guys,
stop
let's-
you. I can punish you.
Let's go back to the guy with 6 arms and just hang out with him. for the rest
Yeah,
of our
yeah.
lives.
Let's
Yeah,
go back
I
to
missed
Johnny.
that, dude.
Johnny 36. Let's go.
But for real, what are you guys doing? Does anyone want to do anything else in this room before you depart?
Can I take one of the fuel canister things?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
put it
you-
inside and I unhinge my jaw.
Swallow it.
Ah.
I think it would be somewhat too big for you to swallow directly.
Uh-oh, it is too big. Yikes.
You
Did
can't
we
say
get?
alien man.
Did we find anything valuable in that ship there, that little one? With the cannon?
There's nothing inside of it, as far as I can tell, other than the, cockpit controls. Yeah. It is. I mean, it in and of itself is priceless, of course.
Yeah,
Whatever
sure.
it is. But very well. With that, does anyone in particular want to lead the way into the next room, or?
Yeah, I guess so. Follow my lead.
All right, Rusty takes point.
And I will give Janus their knife back.
Janus nods and stows it in their spacesuit. Wherever she used stow knives in a spacesuit.
Not in,
Oh, you know.
probably.
Probably not in.
The first thing that came to mind was yes, the knife hole. Where you
The knife hole. Right in the knife
hole
hole.
is any
Yeah.
hole as long as you have a knife.
Technically, the knife can make its own holes. That's the,
Yeah, that's true.
that's
End of the
great.
point.
The
thing
beauty
about-
of knife.
You're so not
Great.
You can
enjoying this
also hold
conversation.
anything you want. You can be like a mule.
Yes.
Anyway, Rusty, you take point. Everyone's following you. As you guys get moving, Janus, Donatella puts a hand on your shoulder and she says, "It's all right. No one got hurt."
And I think Janus looks at Donatella and says, "But I'm aware no one got hurt, but the issue is that they could have, and I don't want my actions to hurt others, and if that situation had gone pretty much any other way, I don't know."
Well, there's no point in worrying about what could have been, because it didn't happen. All you can do is prevent terrible things from happening in the future, right?
I-
I mean, we can't change the past. So just look forward. No one got hurt. And we saw a weird ghost, maybe? But that's kind of a tertiary, too.
I will admit I'm pretty interested in the weird ghost. I'm glad no one got hurt. Thanks for not holding it against me, I guess.
Of course. It, happens. Rusty, you approach the door. It automatically opens in front of you. You step out into an atrium space, actually. Very, probably like 100 feet wide and a few hundred feet long. It's a wide corridor. Actually multi-leveled, you see. So like ahead of you, there's a guardrail, and then it goes deeper down a separate floor. There are benches sort of situated along the guardrail. There are like metal like planters that are full of just dirt now. Yeah. Various light fixtures hanging above sort of flicker. Some of them are able to turn on, others not. There are a couple of them just like shattered and destroyed on the ground. Seem to have like their cabling has weakened over time and just fallen. Yeah. And there are as well sort of on there are various other doors sort of on the walls, and you see further down there is a staircase that leads down to the lower level. Wednesday, as you all exit through the door into this sort of atrium space, says, well, all right. This seems to have been some whole sort of operation, I suppose.
Yeah. That people definitely live in here, huh?
Suppose so. But what were they doing here? That's what I'd like to know.
Yeah. I mean, even when this planet or when this moon was together, people didn't really live on it, right? Not that you know of?
Stark, as far as I'm aware, has never had any sort of, it never even had an atmosphere. So, presumably then, this facility would have had life support at some point, certainly.
Yeah. Wouldn't be much use for planners if it didn't.
Very true. I suppose we could look for life support if perhaps it's operational. There is still power here.
I'm okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, you are an android.
Speaking of that, Coda, if
Kodo
somehow
looks at like Vector and like gives him a thumbs up.
Hector just sort of stares back at you, gives a thumbs up.
hey Coda, if the
Oh, baby.
atmosphere ever changes in here, can you let us know?
I feel like you will find out.
No, I won't. I'm in a suit.
Oh yes, I forget. I forget you need you. Ah yes. Of course. My bad.
That's why I asked you specifically. Yeah.
I will. I can try.
I mean,
if I can like sense if the oxygen changes.
I don't know that you're equipped for that.
You could presumably tell like the temperature and stuff at least, right?
Yeah, that's true. You could do that.
Because we can't even do that. We're
All you can.
we're vac-
The only thing you'd be telling the temperature of right now is like your own body, technically, because there's no air or anything for you to detect.
Mhm.
But so yeah, as soon as like you technically could.
Okay.
Haha, see, I'm not dumb.
You don't have like a barometer in your body, but like
No,
Yeah.
reaches into his ear, pulls out a thermometer.
it just slides out.
He's got one of
yeah.
those mercury ones that's like super prone to exploding. Like,
Yeah. When he gets really angry, it bursts.
Um,
Oh my
well,
God.
listen, even if we find the life support and we turn it on, I'm not taking off this suit because there was that weird cackling thing, and if it had any part to do with what those turrets did, I really don't want to mess with like being able to breathe and live and my eyes remaining in their sockets.
Of course.
Where
I
they're
could give you
supposed to
new
be.
eyes.
It's very sweet, Coda, but I kind of like the ones that I have.
Okay.
I don't know that this is Wednesday. She says, I know that Dan has spoken of ghosts, and she sort of narrows her eyes. I wouldn't jump there for my first conclusion, personally.
Would you like new eyes?
No,
Okay.
I'm good. In my opinion, personally, I think it could be some sort of malfunctioning hologram array that could be used within this building. Obviously, we haven't checked for any sort of projectors, but it's not impossible that they would have them in their hangar bay. So
It's
uh,
a malfunctioning hologram, though. How did Donatella hear it? We are in a vacuum. So presumably it should have, for Donatella to hear it, it would have connected to our comms of some sort, but none of the rest of us did.
perhaps only hers. Again, I don't know. This is all speculation, but it's either that or the other running theory is ghosts are real, which I don't particularly believe.
Absolutely will not accept.
Of that, you and I are of the same mind. So
All right. Well, spook or not, well, I guess we should push further in, right?
Agreed.
Ghostbusters is just playing in
We,
Coda's mind.
we going up or down?
Ba-ba-do-do-do-do.
Alright.
Please don't DMCA me.
Please don't.
No,
If that was DMCA worthy, I'll be blown away.
I'll
Where you guys
call
headed?
my grandma.
I think Lorelai's gonna take a little container of the like dirt that's in the metal planters, if that's cool.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm assuming she's got like a space Ziploc bag.
A spit block bag.
No,
Yeah.
I don't even want
Yeah, it's a thing now.
Yeah.
You got
it.
one.
All right. But she'll take some. She'll take some dirt. Take it home.
Yeah. Snack for later. Yeah, you you get some dirt in a bag, seal it up. Easy peasy.
Put in my dirt hole.
Yeah, in your dirt. Yeah, of course.
Right next to the knife hole.
Right next to the knife.
hole.
Right next to the knife hole.
I don't. I like to keep my knives and dirt separate. But that's
Good.
just
It's
me.
good
I
for the
understand
knives
that
and good for the dirt.
it's-
Wow.
It's my own personal preference.
Saul's comment on the Twitch is pocket sand, and I love that. Lorelai's just gonna see the hologram guy again and just go pocket sand.
Hi.
See if he's
Oh,
if
boy.
he
Just
turns
phases
invisible.
through its body.
No, but because what if he's a physical being who just turns invisible? Then the dirt will get on him and show us where he is. when
Yes,
he's
It's like
I
invisible.
have
casting glitter
watched-
dust.
I have watched so
fire.
many movies. This is it. This is
The
a
Invisible Man.
It's a good
Mm.
movie.
this plan is impossible to fail.
It's too good. It's too perfect. Very well. You get some dirt. Where are you guys going? Is there anything you're looking for? You know that there is a piece of the key here.
Is there any way? Can I like? I know. I think it's just assumed that Coda just keeps the pieces on him.
Or in it.
Is there any way for me to like? Is there like a getting hot, getting warm kind of like you're getting cold kind of thing?
No.
Okay. The amulets aren't like.
No. It is like up to a certain point, right? Like
Yeah.
you get into the system, it tells you where in the system it is, as far as like a celestial body, but not down to like miles, not down to meters.
Okay. Is there any like terminal or anything that I can like access?
Yeah, you look around a little bit. There is a sort of like a bulletin board almost, it looks like.
Mhm.
Situated a little like off to the right. near the railing. Obviously, like it is this digital screen on a stand coming out of the ground. You are able to you can connect to it physically, or you can interface with it digitally.
Okay. I think I would like to. I would like to interface with it to get some info.
Okay. Let's see. Roll
Anything
a
like, oh hey, we found this crazy piece of an amulet. Wonder what that's about. That's kind of crazy, guys. We just threw it in the closet
in the
on
amulet
floor B.
hole.
The amulet hole right next to the dirt and knife hole.
Yeah, of course. Sorry.
I
Sure.
like
Go
this
ahead and
bit.
roll assessment plus interface.
I just okay. Hold on, I dropped that. Oh, fun. Okay, so I rolled a 3 and a 3, so that's a 6 plus a 2 is an 8.
Okay. And you are just you're just accessing and just like snooping around.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in.
And all the data you access here is 90% of it is corrupted or destroyed outright.
Damn,
just
like this.
just fragmented data, basically, just scrambled. The 10% you are able to identify is it is basically like scheduling logs. You gain access to several names. I can give you some if you want them. They aren't particularly
Please give me every single name that I won't write down.
okay. Let's see.
You don't have to actually do this.
I can.
I mean, as long like unless there's like your best friend, is on this list. Oh, that's weird.
John Stevenson.
Yes, my best friend, John Stevens.
I'll just look up the what is it, like the American baseball player names from
Joe.
Love.
Yeah.
Bobson
Sorry.
Dugnut and all of that.
Joe Baseball is always what comes to mind, but that's a different thing.
That is a different thing, but it's also very good.
Anyway, so unless there's any like name that stands out to me, I think I'm okay. I don't think we need a list.
No, there wouldn't be.
Okay.
But it has to do with like scheduling for like on days and off days, like work scheduling.
Is there any info like of what work they were doing, like what this place was?
It seems to be scientific work, actually. And that's like not any data directly saying that. But the way things are listed, basically like assignments of like, oh, this person goes to, like, oh fuck, what's the word? Not symposium, not like a room, like a testing chamber, basically. Like testing chamber A, B, C, D, so on and so on. And they are like listed to be there on these days of the week.
Is there any information of like who is the top dog?
No, not here.
Like
it is just
like head scientist Gerald was doing a lot of busy work in Lab 3, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll see what Gerald was up to.
From the data you are provided, you can't infer any sort of like hierarchy among them.
For these schedules, is it if the person's name is like going to testing chamber A, is there any way for is Coda able to tell, are they the subjects of the experiment or are they the scientists doing the experiments?
There's no way to tell from this. It's just a schedule of names and assignments.
Okay.
Yeah.
Experiments, space experiments. No. Oh, I hate that.
I would have said spec experiments, but that is also
That sounds naughty.
Yeah.
spec experiments. It's also just hard to say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like experiments because it sounds like a weird peppermint.
Yeah, I just messed up saying experiments, but
Spearmint is my favorite gum flavor.
yeah.
Experiment is pretty good. You
So-
guys found it, the
so-
place where they created it, the flavor.
So I've just got a bunch of names that go into places that I don't know.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I have found nothing.
There's also some that are like not side. There's like, oh yeah, so and so was like assigned to the cafeteria or to engineering or to
Who is
Uh,
who is the cafeteria lad? Can you tell me their name?
cafeteria lad.
Yeah, who's the cafeteria lad?
The cafeteria lad's name is Doug.
Okay. Doug was at the cafeteria.
Thank you.
I just thought you would like to know that, Rusty Davis.
I mean,
Yeah, Tuesdays and Wednesdays off.
I think you enjoy food, right? I see you eat a lot. I do not eat.
I can't tell if that's hurtful or.
No, you are very fit and beautiful.
Cody,
Nah, I
you're just digging the hole deeper at this point. I think you should
I
just.
don't. I'm trying to fill up my dirt
No,
hole.
No. He's got a good point. I am quite beautiful.
I mean, that's not something that needs to be questioned. It's just, you know.
I don't know what you. I just wanted to come up with something. I couldn't find anything, so I felt like bringing up something that I know humans like.
Right.
Well, you are right. Humans do eat food. It's necessary for survival. Sometimes it tastes real good.
Sorry, Wednesday says. You found names?
Yes, I hacked into the system and found a list of names.
Human names? This is data you can process.
I didn't want to assume.
I don't know if Doug was a human.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Could've
that the
been a
name is
cat,
at
you do
least,
not
you know.
Yeah,
familiar.
because aliens don't like exist in this world, right?
No.
Like
They're,
we're just
they're like alien life is a thing, right? Like there are like inhabitable planets with their own native flora and fauna, but like native alien civilization is not a thing that has been found.
okay. Cool. Just making sure. So they could have been cats, I guess, but that seems weird.
Okay, humans we will assume. I'll actually one more point of data I will give you is the dating system of this, like the calendar,
I
completely.
instinctively thought you meant.
I know.
Yep,
I know.
I
That's
think
why
we
I
all
quickly,
did.
quickly
Ooh.
corrected myself to calendar.
I think we were all at the like dating sim. Let's go.
There's no space Tinder. Well, maybe there is.
Go
but
to
it's not-
dating
Tinder.
sim.
It's not
Haven't we
this.
already determined there's a space?
Doug was cooking up more than food. It was cooking up love.
Go to dating sim.
There was
Let's
love
go.
in all his food. Anyway,
Go
the
to dating sim is
calendar.
just like, hello, I heard you like food.
The calendar in this it is not in line with the calendar, like the year date is wrong.
Like, what do you mean the date is wrong?
So like as you guys exist in this setting, let me make sure I'm getting the time right really quickly. The current year is 3,269 post founding. All of the times listed in this schedule are for. God damn it! I need to check a different thing real quick.
Can't believe you gave yourself math work.
I know. All of the times listed in this calendar are for 2821. Which would have only been like, a few hundred years ago.
This seems incorrect. You said that there hasn't ever been anyone known living here.
Correct.
These
This
dates
is new
would
activity.
suggest that there was that this establishment was active only a few hundred years ago.
That wouldn't be possible.
I assume it doesn't say like a prefix of like
No,
or
like not
post
BC
founding.
or AD. No.
Yes, it does. It simply is, and I explained like the year to 2080, 2080, 21. Yeah,
Yeah, 28, 21.
yeah.
Yeah. So again, 28, 21 on the calendar. You guys know it is 3269.
Nice.
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 Post founding.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's something for you to work with, I suppose.
So this could be a secret facility that some high-ranking form of government was keeping secret. Would be the logical conclusion I could come to.
I suppose anything's possible. It is peculiar, though.
Yes. I was hoping for more information, but it just seems to be just the schedule.
I will also note, you guys know for a fact, when you met Prometheus back on Apollyon, he said he had been calculating or attempting to calculate for thousands of years.
I don't think about that guy.
He's in the past.
He is in the past, and I've learned to move forward.
Coda never looks back.
Is there like in so we as current modern humans, like I Mars, know that when Caesar was in rule, he changed up the calendar or whatever. Is there something similar to that where like they know that the calendar would have shifted in numbering or dates at some point, or is it like we've always used this numbering system, we've always...
Yeah, so there's nothing. Time and like keeping track of dates and stuff gets very weird when you're in space.
Yeah,
Especially when you exist across like, humanity as it is exists across several civilizations, across several, star systems. So there is like a sort of like basic time that's calculated using atomic clocks and whatnot, and everyone just sort of is able to keep track of constantly because atomic clocks are very accurate. But there's never been like a decided shift in a calendar or anything like that. Especially one like that would shift it like thousands of years potentially.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's weird. Shall we go deeper?
Would it be more
Split up, gang.
effective? Yeah, that would be what I would suggest potentially.
What's
I
the
mean,
Scooby Gang is each of the party members. I call Scooby.
I feel like if you're Scooby, I feel like Janus is Shaggy.
Perfect.
True.
Um,
Can I be Velma?
Yes.
I feel like
That
Lorelai's
leaves-
Fred.
Yeah, I do feel that.
So Donatella is Daphne, I guess.
Yeah,
If she's
I think that
included.
works out.
You gotta fill out one more member. All right.
yeah.
I'd say at this point, Donatella is like a fifth party member.
Yeah.
You've adopted her as an NPC.
Yeah.
Cool. So
Should
you guys.
What Mars was
Yeah,
going to say
go
something,
ahead.
right?
Yes. I think Janus turns to the group and says, should we split up? Should we, Wednesday, if you and your group want to inspect around here, it seems like there's some good information, and maybe we can split off into two groups and go into different directions and cover as much ground as fast as possible. I feel like the longer we stay here, the worse it'll get. So if we can kind of eliminate some of the less interesting rooms or bring back some artifacts for you or something, that might help.
Very well. What do you intend on searching for? May be better if we're not all searching for the same thing, I suppose. And by that I
we are
mean like
looking for an amulet.
We're just I mean,
We
if
are
there's
looking for an
any
amulet.
sort of trinkets or evidence of people existing in this area,
like living quarters or
exactly, and if there's
recreational
some
spaces.
sort of library would be good.
Hmm.
You can start writing down some of your findings here if you'd like.
We found where Doug hung out.
Yes, find Doug's quarters, snoop through his stuff.
Very well. I think she looks back to her 3 hired guns. She says, Dan, stay with me. Vector, Yoko, the 2 of you go try to locate life support and see if that is even possibly operational. If you can, report back to me. Try to get it running. Vector nods and Yoko shrugs, and they both split off. Right. I'm going to try to, I suppose, yes, if this is a lab of some sort of scientific facility, they likely have a library or something akin to it, some sort of data storage space. I will try to find that. You're all free to look around as much as you want, I suppose. Let me know if you find anything or need any help with anything. I will do the same. And she walks off. Walks sort of just down the way. Her and Dan begin... Dan, actually, with his gun out, begins opening doors and, like, clearing rooms. Leaving doors open as he goes.
All right.
So you guys have basically run of the place. What's up?
I feel like we have to find that amulet before they do.
The
We have to
amulet
come-
we are getting.
Do you?
Well, yes. I mean, I feel like we should try and cover as much territory as possible at the moment.
So you're suggesting we split up?
Unfortunately, I am suggesting we split up.
I will. I do not. I feel as though this might be not a good idea.
Which one of us is Daphne again?
I think-
Donatella.
Donatella.
Well, I is Fred, I think Donatella and I should go together.
Do
Just
we
her-
know? So, do we know if there's like a multi-floor situation?
Yeah, it is 2 floors, as you can tell right now.
I think. I think my first instinct is something as valuable, assuming that they knew what the amulet was, would be on one of the lower floors to keep it safe, depending on. Are we on the 2nd floor, or we're like what? I forget.
You're technically on. You could look at it as you are either on the 2nd floor or on the 1st floor, and there's like subterranean levels.
So I believe if I am to assume that they knew what the amulet was, they would want to keep it safe.
I mean,
under the
more
surface.
than knowing what it was, I think they made it, didn't they? I mean, if it's the
If
same
you would
people,
like to go along that theory.
I mean, if it's the same people as what locked up your friend there, Coda.
I do not have a friend like that. My only friends are you.
Me specifically, or like us as a group?
Just in general, but you're doing a good job.
Okay, good. I'm glad to get the vote of approval there. Anyway,
Just don't bring up that person.
uh-huh. Anyway, I mean, splitting up would help us cross more ground, but it also, well, separates.
Well, we can all still communicate over the. I mean, assuming I don't know.
It's a problem when that system fails.
Yeah.
Yeah, or if y'all run into trouble, no
Do
offense.
you, Donatello, do you feel confident you can handle a dangerous situation?
Well, I've already been in 2 now, so I guess it depends what kind of situation.
I don't. Did that provide confidence for anyone?
You're the one that asked the question.
I was asking it more. I'm 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 mostly asking that we don't split up because I don't think it will be advantageous if another turret comes out of the ceiling and starts shooting at us.
Well,
But
I mean,
if you feel as though we could cover more ground, I will oblige.
if a turret comes out of the ceiling and we're all split up, then at least it means not all of us die.
Now that does not help with
Okay.
my confidence.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I'm simply stating that if we're, I'm gonna stop talking now.
I think that right now what we're doing is just wasting time talking about what we could be doing. I'm gonna go downstairs. Whoever would like to come with me is welcome to come with me, whether that's all of you or just half of you.
I am
Deal?
going downstairs.
Right.
I am going into the basement.
Right. And I think that Lorelai will genuinely just start walking down the stairs to the lower level.
Janus, Donatello, where y'all heading?
Sticking together is probably a better idea.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, look,
No, listen, that's just not what you said a second ago. So I'll get.
It's okay.
I would, I could go trail our friend Wednesday and see if she finds something first, and you know,
right.
or try and beat her to finding something.
Or we could just trust her to tell us when she finds something.
Yes, but if she found something, she is a scientist and generally, well,
Isn't gonna touch anything yet because she specifically said she's not going to.
Well, yes, but it is also frowned upon to steal artifacts.
Yeah, that stopped you before, ain't it?
Well, I mean, we are the only ones who could have potentially stolen the artifact, so if we steal the artifact, we are the only ones to blame. So I would say we should find it before she does, because if she knows it exists and then it mysteriously goes missing, we are liable.
I mean, it's kind of bold of you to assume that as soon as we take whatever that is, things aren't going to start just cracking off around here like they always have. Anytime we've ever touched one of those things, something has happened. A giant pillar erupts out of the ground. An evil robot wakes up. You knock over the Baron's armor and cause a shootout in the middle of a party.
It's less the amulet and more human error.
Well, yeah, but even still, what I'm saying is I don't know if that's really going to be a possibility.
I mean, I suppose, but
I'll tell you what, Janus, I trust your judgment. If you want to follow after Wednesday, follow after Wednesday. But I'm heading downstairs too.
I'll follow Wednesday then.
All right. Be careful.
Are you sure you'll be all right?
Boy, I sure hope so. Yep.
All right. So that's really your decision then.
Yeah.
All right. Donatello, take care of the rest of the group. And Rusty's going with Jane.
All right.
The rest of the group is no one. I just want to provide that.
No,
And
Donatello's going
Lorelai's
with you
already
guys. Huh?
gone. So.
Donatello's
Yeah,
gonna go with Lorelai, because her.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm going with Lorelai.
Okay, so it's
And so is Donatello.
so
That's
it's
what I'm
Coda,
saying.
Donatello, Lorelai, and
Because the way the sequence of events happened was Lorelai leaves, Coda follows. Then you decide, okay, we're gonna go with Wednesday. Donatello, you keep up with the rest of the group. The rest of the group has already left.
What, did you guys just teleport away? Like,
Yeah,
I doubt you're that far away, is what I'm saying.
we've gone into a sprint.
Both of you just start.
Yeah, Lorelai's gone.
Y'all-
She's
y'all
off
just
planet. She's
jump the
she's in her
banister.
pod.
the
She's
fucking spaceship.
Coda jumped
she's
onto
going back to the
Lorelai's-
farm town. She's sick of this shit. She's gonna go marry Verum and have a nice little cozy life.
No, I like to imagine Coda hopped onto Lorelai's back and they're like running super fast, like in Twilight.
Oh no!
Twilight in the first movie when the running was really bad, or
Yeah.
like in the
Yeah.
movie?
Has to be really bad.
Obviously, we
Yeah,
don't have the
it's really
budget for a
bad.
good run. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, come
Hold
on.
on tight, Spider Monkey.
God.
I don't know a Twilight quote.
Something vampires.
Of all things that would have survived from the old Earth, I hope that Twilight is not one of them.
I hope that it is.
He would.
Yeah.
Maybe there's old rack of DVDs here. Who's to say?
Yeah.
Uh,
Janus is gonna get
Guys,
really into
the
Twilight.
The ultimate twist is when we get all the pieces of the amulet together, it's not like coordinates, it's code to provide me the download link for all the Twilight movies.
Oh my god.
God. Anyway, Janus is following at a far distance behind Wednesday.
okay. We're gonna cut to Coda and Lorelai first. Donatello quickly, like, she runs to catch up with you guys. As you descend the stairs of the atrium down into the lower basement, basically the basement floor, or subterranean level 1. As you get down the stairs, it is much of this, in terms of design, as the level above you. There are, like, a couple benches and like planters and whatnot. Off to one side seems to be several sets of double doors that are all just sort of open and ajar, that all lead into one large cafeteria, and just like a cafeteria space, more or
I
less.
would
Other
like to
tables,
imagine this is where Doug walked every day.
not dissimilar to the much smaller space you saw when you found the ruin where Prometheus inhabited.
With all of the like dorm room kind of
Yeah.
style.
Yeah. It is like that, but in much more upscale. This area seemed to service probably a few hundred people, or maybe just a little over 100, roughly. Yeah. That is off to one side. Same sort of situation, like a lot of the lights and whatnot. Stuff is sort of disheveled and falling apart just from age. Across and around, let's see. You walk down the stairs facing deeper into it. There is a large set of secure doors, with two metal crossbars across it, that seem to just slide out of the door frame. There is a currently deactivated screen next to that door. It is long and narrow, so it seems like some sort of name plate, basically, but it's a screen, so it's deactivated currently.
Deactivated, like it's broken.
It's just not on.
Okay.
So it's just a depowered screen.
Well, I think we know where Coda's going. I do the tech stuff.
Right.
And I think that Lorelai seeing this and knowing that this is what Coda's going to do is probably looking around and just making sure that there aren't any security things that we could potentially trip off, or again looking for like lovely little holes in the ceiling for turrets, and just kind of
Mhm.
keeping an eye out for anything dangerous.
Okay.
While Coda
Um.
cracks his proverbial knuckles and gets to work.
Coda does the motion, but he makes a sound out of his mouth like crack.
Go ahead, Lorelai, and roll me assessment. Plus, we'll say metal.
All right. And I'm gonna use my new Lorelei dice,
Ooh.
which are purple, green, and black. Because Lorelai's hair is purple, green, black, and white. Oh, my character sheet's in a different tab.
Uh-oh.
6 plus 3 plus 2 is 11.
Hell yeah.
That's an 11.
Okay. So you don't notice any sort of like turret ports in this area. Yeah, this is a, sort of common living area. So there are, you can notice like camera systems. There are those like little black dome sort of like security cams sort of just spread throughout. As well as like it looks like fire suppression systems, more or less, like sprinklers or like fire extinguisher sort of things in case anything happens. Another thing you do notice is that it looks like all of the doors here are built to be airtight. So every single door in this building basically seems to be able to provide a vacuum seal.
I would definitely get on the comms,
Palms.
In the
Comms.
cams.
and share that information with like everybody. Or at least I don't know if they would actually reach everybody, but definitely share it with whoever I can get to.
You could reach at the moment you would be able to reach everyone. Everyone you hear Lorelai say that, it is a little staticky. You are like several hundred feet apart at this point, probably, or like a little over 100 feet. And there's like walls and some material between you. So,
It's like a
Cody,
bad like romance movie where she's trying to say these doors are vacuum sealed, and it comes out as Janus, I hate you. How's it do that?
has technology's weird sometimes.
Technology.
It's so unreliable.
Shout
Shadow
out
Mackin, thank you
subs.
for the gifted subs.
Yeah.
Subs?
Oh, hell
Oh.
yeah.
Or gifted subs.
Thanks,
thank you for the
buddy.
subs.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for the subs.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
jeez.
Take him back, Chris. Take
I
him
didn't.
back.
I didn't like that one. That I didn't like.
I like the auto tune. That one I'm a fan of.
Well, Mackin, you're the best. You're the best. You're the
Hey.
best.
You're the best.
Hey.
No takes me backsies.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you so much
Thank you.
for your kind gift.
Just a little.
Coda, go ahead and
Oh yeah, me.
yeah, you. Go ahead and roll me just plus interface to get this little sign up online.
Okay. I rolled a 4 and a 3, so that's a 7. Plus my 2 interface is a 9.
Can I get involved to try to make that a complete success, or will it not change anything in this situation?
It was a 9, right?
Eh.
You can get involved, but tell me how you intend on doing that.
Well, you must know. I imagine that Coda is like trying to like reroute power to this thing and
yeah.
like trying to do stuff. And I think that Lorelai, in looking around and trying to keep a keen eye on everything that's going on, she's seen some like physical hardware that she can kind of like help connect or at least like give to Coda
Just
to
kicks
help
the
him.
TV. Like
Yeah.
bang it a few times.
She
Give it
pulls out
away.
the cartridge and blows on it and pops it back in, and then everything starts working.
Sure.
Coda's trying to
roll-
use the
roll-
remote and
Roll
or,
get
like,
involved
plugs it
plus
in.
interface.
Okay. Was this a bad idea? Probably.
We'll see if you're able to help out.
It can't do any harm, right?
I don't think so. On a 10 plus, you choose one. On a 7 to 9, you incur a cost, complication, or hard choice. Doesn't say what happens on a failure. I assume it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6. Minus my one interface is a 5.
Oh,
Excellent.
perfect.
So it was wishful thinking, certainly.
You're like, hey, would this work? And Coda just like, no.
Just
No,
watch your hand.
stop.
Lorelai's trying to help, and she
I
just keeps
appreciate
plugging
your
the whole
help,
thing
but
in.
please.
You try to do the two keyboard thing that you know, two people on one keyboard. Coda's like, "What are you doing? Stop!"
Coda doesn't look
This
right.
is not a
Trust
piano.
me, Coda. I've been learning. I've been learning how to do shit like this.
I know you have not.
Yeah, so Coda, it as you're tampering with it, the screen flashes and like flickers momentarily, and you're able to read on the face of it. It says
Metal room. Please do
metal
not.
room.
Wow.
No. Sorry. It says contained area, authorized personnel only for one, and then experimental halls B through D, and super collider. And then the screen flashes off.
I'm sorry, Lorelai. This is for. We're not allowed in this room.
Well, get us in the room. Isn't that something that you can do?
I can do it, but I will not
And why is that?
because it is authorized personnel only. Where is your authorization?
Oh my god, Coda, the people who had authorized it in the first place have been dead for probably hundreds of years?
Excuses.
I'm sorry. Wait. All right, Coda. Listen. As a reminder, we have stolen like every single piece of
Please
this.
do not make me think of that right now. Coda like curls up into a ball.
Oh my god. Ah, shit.
Because I'm doing this mostly because I assume with my 9 I cannot just open the door, right?
No.
Okay.
Well, you were rolling to activate the sign, not even.
Oh, I thought. Okay, well, I don't know what.
Yeah.
Can I try to open the door?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know you wanted to, but you were just going for the sign.
I had no idea what's going on, guys. I've had too much caffeine.
It's those ices, man.
Those ices, they get
A little
you.
crazy.
Hey, so, we're gonna cut up to Dusty. Not
Nope.
Dusty.
Nope.
Rusty.
I was like, I'm gonna say the right one, and then I
It
did.
keeps happening.
Rusty and Janus. You guys see that basically what's happening is like Dan is just opening a door, looking around to see if there's any, fucking ghosts or anything else in there, with like the flashlight affixed to his gun, and then just like clearing it, and then, like a minute later, Wednesday will like emerge from whatever room she is in and move over to the next one that he's cleared. What do you guys do? You see Vector and Yoko as well. They descended the stairs first, and are somewhere else in the subterranean level.
Janus turns to Rusty. Is there a way to turn the communications so that only, like, Janus is only talking to Rusty? Okay.
Yeah.
Janus turns to Rusty and says, I don't trust Wednesday. In all honesty, I was planning on sneaking up behind her, incapacitating her, and then, trying to continue doing, searching for the amulet.
I mean, what? There's a couple problems with that plan, though. One, she brought somebody with her. Two, they're going to come looking for her. Three, she's probably going to know who did it.
Well, my plan was not to get seen and, to also incapacitate. Vector is with her, or Dan is with her?
Dan is with her. Vector and Yoko
Okay.
went to go look for life support
The
systems.
Vector's off stealing the moon.
Oh boy.
It's a good robot name, okay? I
This
don't
game-
regret
I
naming
mean,
it the same thing as a character from Despicable Me.
We are on the moon, though, guys. Think about it.
More or less.
All right, anyway.
I mean, if you can think of a better way for us to get to whatever, we don't know what she's looking for. We don't know how she found, I mean, like, how much longer she's been here than us. She says we have no reason to trust her.
To be fair, she ain't got no reason to trust us neither. And you're giving her a good reason not to.
Exactly. Why should we have her? We are not trustworthy people. I am not a trustworthy person.
Janus, we're working for her right now. Listen, I ain't a saint, to be sure, but we're not going to knock our employer out.
I mean, I just don't want her to get the amulet first, because the minute she gets the amulet or a hold of the amulet or sees the amulet, that becomes a, anthropological artifact, and this place, there's no more secrecy, I suppose. The minute we steal a precious anthropological artifact, there's no going back from that. And unlike the Aeschylean Unity, the chroniclers are everywhere.
But they don't have the exact same capacity as the Aeschylean Unity, who we literally broke into one of their leaders' rooms, stole something, two somethings thanks to the hat, who, decided to borrow, and then left after shooting some of their men. I think, we kind of skedaddled past that sort of thing back there.
Fine. I guess we won't knock her out, which is no fun because I just got the move sneak attack, but...
Well, if it makes you feel any better, ain't nobody ever talked on my behalf before, so I've had that from the beginning, and I think only one person has ever taken advantage of it.
I think we've done that once.
Yeah, Lorelai used it one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember
worked.
why.
It worked.
It was to get them to finish the ship faster.
That's right.
Yeah.
The most dramatic time that it could have been used.
Yeah.
What should we do then? Should we let her know we're following her? Should we just follow her from a distance? Or should we... Should we try and go join up with the others?
I mean, I think you didn't have too bad of an idea of going where she's going, just in case, especially if she's looking for a library. Because I think that was actually a pretty good idea, in that may be where they keep some of the information, at least what stuff that we're looking.
So we follow her?
I think so.
Sounds good. From a distance, or should we just go join her group?
I'll tell you what. I ain't the stealthiest person in the world. So why don't I go on ahead, join her group, and you follow us behind, just in case. Then, if she starts doing sketchy stuff, you can knock her out.
That sounds like a good plan. I'm a fan of this plan.
Right. Just listen in on the comms, all right?
I will do that, and I won't fuck shit up until confirmation of suspicious, or I'll hold my weapon until necessary.
I appreciate it. That would be just great.
Okay.
And Rusty will switch comms and say, we'll give Janice time to hide, and once they've, they feel pretty secure in their hiding space, Rusty's just going to say, "On your 6," and he's going to start approaching from behind them.
Yeah, so as of now, like I was describing earlier, Dan is just clearing rooms, and Wednesday is sort of working behind him, just like obviously taking longer, so Dan's getting a couple rooms ahead. And there's maybe like 10 doors on this upper level, so like 5 on each side. And yeah, so you say that, and she ducks ahead out of a room. I believe I'm gonna ask. Well, no, you haven't like opposed. No one's opposing it yet, so I'm not gonna make you roll for stealth yet, Janus. So Rusty, you approach Wednesday.
Yeah. I got my group heading downstairs to scan the area down there, but thought you might need a little bit more assistance up here. I might scout on ahead a little bit too, just to make sure everything is fine and dandy, since Dan's got your back.
Very well. It's appreciated. Let me know, I suppose, if you find anything.
Yeah. Give a shout or a holler if anything starts shooting at you, or if you see any ghosty.
Of course, I will be very vocal if I encounter a ghost.
Right.
Very well. So yeah, she just sort of you see like behind her on the inside of this office, it's like an office. There seems to be like a desk and a like computer terminal. It is very disheveled. It looks like the shelves on the back wall, like the individual shelves have like broken just from age, and like the floor is sort of scattered with various things. The light in here is not on also, so it's pretty dark. So moving forward, you're going to be sticking with Wednesday, moving up to stick with Dan. What was the...
I definitely he's going to be more with Dan, and then maybe even pushing a little bit further past that.
Okay.
So basically openly looking ahead a little bit rather than...
Yeah, so you see Dan is like clearing a room and pulls back out of it as you approach and walk past him to the next one.
Yeah, he'll give it a nod. Like, hey, howdy.
He sort of just gives you a curt nod back. Janus, you are like sort of situated back and off a little bit. It looks like just past the hangar off to the far right, there's like far right and far left, like there's some space, like a little alcove that leads to the entrances of like restrooms. So you've just sort of like ducked behind a wall, and are looking. What is your plan of action here?
Janus is trying to watch Wednesday, as much as they can, and then maybe like, yeah, I think just keep an eye on Wednesday and try and get an assessment of like what she's doing, or like surface level. Janus is like, yeah, she's here for an anthropological survey or whatever, but like, you don't just go into an area and are like, I'm going to do anthropology here. You're trying to like answer a question or like find out, like confirm a theory. I
Mhm.
think they are trying to like, I'm trying to think of how they would do this.
It's also like difficult to just like gauge a read of what she's doing because she is just moving in and out
Right.
of several different rooms. So unless you're like present in the room with her or like peering in a window, it's difficult to gauge
Yeah.
what she is doing.
I think Janus has abandoned the sneak attack plan, and I think they are going to walk up to Wednesday and be like, so, are you researching anything particular? What intrigued you about this area, or were you just the closest chronicler to? Can I watch you do your anthropology thing? I to have a curiosity in the subject.
Sure, I am. I mean, I heard rumors that there was some sort of ruin out here, which is why I came, I suppose, to answer your first question. To see if it was either first to answer the question whether or not it was human or extraterrestrial. Obviously, we've answered that. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what the purpose of this installation was, whether at this point, who the people were who lived here, what they did, why they're gone, I suppose. And see if, I mean, obviously there's some pretty extraordinary technology here. So you said your party received a signal as well. So that is also a question that begs to be answered. My approach, I'm just starting at the top and working my way down. If we can get, life support online, that would be excellent. But who's to say? So I'm mostly just going to be, trying to access terminals and reading through books. So if there are any that are still legible, won't be terribly exciting to watch, unfortunately, but feel free to look around.
I guess I'll just stick with you for now then. I got Rusty's gone ahead. The others are in the subterranean levels. Might as well stick with someone who knows their stuff.
Yes, he mentioned actually that all of you went on ahead. Is there any reason you decided to turn around?
I just was curious to see if you had any theories on the situation, I guess, where everyone went. You're a person of science, and I'd like to consider myself as such.
Well, at the moment, we don't even know what people were doing here. Really, I suppose some sort of scientific work, but specifically. So, I suppose that would be needed first. We haven't discovered any human remains yet, of course. So, who's to say?
Not me. You're the science person, which is why I'm following you.
Sure. We're gonna cut back down to Lorelai and Coda.
Is Donatello with us, right? Yeah.
Yes, she is with
Okay.
you.
So
Oh,
come here often. I don't think I'm supposed to say that one.
Oh my
What?
god. Did Donna? Okay, important question. Did Donna tell us see Lorelai like try to help and then just
Help with what?
like try to
Oh,
help
but-
Coda and then like just
Oh,
fail
yeah,
miserably?
yeah. She was just like standing there,
You know
Alright,
who would
cool,
have been a
cool.
great help in this situation?
shot in the dark. They're going to say Janice.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm glad you understand how cool they are.
Coda,
I noticed that you talk a lot in private.
Hey Coda, were you able to get the door open or no?
I'm debating
you've not yet
with
attempted.
the door.
Debating what? I think that it would be very
Coda's
fair to
talking
get
to
the.
the door, talking about politics.
I think.
You're like, man, kind of messed up how the Escalade is like
Interesting.
so authoritarian, and the door's like, I don't know what that is. I'm a door. I've been here for a long time.
You would say that, you door.
Door more like doormat, the way you're letting people walk all over you. Wee.
I don't.
Okay.
People walk,
Got
people walk through me.
Wow.
Coda, listen. I think that you should open the door so that we can see if what we're looking for is through it. I mean, it's
feel-
not an obligation. I can try to open it, but I guarantee you that you would have more luck than I would.
I think Coda just sort of sits for a moment, and his eyes sort of like twitch a bit. He's contemplating once again, going against what he believes. And I'm just gonna go open the door. Might as well. We're playing this
Okay.
game first.
Roll face adversity plus interface.
Okay. I rolled 2 ones. Snake eyes.
Excellent.
he really did not want to do that.
So it was a 4. I think Coda I think his eyes shake violently. he just starts vibrating on the floor.
The
He
door
cannot
just
overcome.
yeah, you are rejected outright. Just not able to interface with it.
I cannot.
It's funny because there's no reason for you to believe him. It's like, okay.
Right.
Sure. You
But
could.
I did see him like vibrate in place, which I guess
did
he
see
could have
that.
been faking.
But could Coda lie to you?
That's a good
It's a
question.
valuable question.
I'm not ready to go into that right now.
Interesting.
Coda, are you alright? That was a weird thing that you just did.
I am never all right. I am never all right.
Oh, wait,
Are you?
excuse me?
That's a big statement, Coda. Are you all right? You've been kind
I
of
just
shaken.
told you I was
since-
not.
You're right. I'm sorry. You've been very shaken since we left Karcharis.
I'm questioning everything I have ever done and ever am.
That's a lot.
But you know who is cool and has it all together.
Coda, you gotta give it a rest, buddy.
I cannot rest. I am a robot.
I'm
Alright.
speaking figuratively.
Okay, I think
You know
there
who
are
has a nice
there are
finger?
other like rooms here, right? Like this isn't the only.
Yeah, no, there's you guys just went like straight forward
Cool.
technically. Like there was the cafeteria off to the left
Lorelai's
and
gonna
there's more
try some
stuff.
other fucking doors.
If you
She's
double
not
back.
having this. She's not
Yeah.
having this conversation. Lorelai is trying other doors.
Okay. Yeah, you open a door off just like opposite of the sort of calf area, and you like are able to access the terminal, get it open. Upon entering, some of the lights flicker on. This seems to be some sort of like a functionally a gym, basically. Like some
Are
sort
there
of like
space weights?
like a wellness area.
Weights.
Weights.
Ugh,
I'd like to
that's
do
kinda
some
gross.
weighting,
Do you want us
Yeah,
to lift
there's,
some
like,
weights
some
at the
spotty
swim?
lifting.
Yeah.
I'd like to do some spower lifting.
All right.
I
You
hate
have
horses.
fun.
I'm done. I'm sorry. No, I'm
Okay.
done.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, there's, like various workout machines, um, free weights, benches, so on and so forth. Um, yeah, it's not like a, tremendous gym or anything. It's fairly simple. Got a big mirror on one wall, like all gyms do.
Oh, I think Lorelai starts flexing and then realizes that she's in her EVA suit and that you can't see any muscles.
You can still look good in an EVA suit.
Well, you know that.
I'm not going to deprive you guys.
Thank you. I'm so glad that I get to live out my dreams of being a annoying weightlifter in fantasy as
In
well as in real
space.
life. I have a question for you, which is throughout all of this, we have never found like human remains, right? Like we've
Correct.
never found like bones. Okay.
Yep. No, you haven't.
That's weird to me. That's weird to Lorelai.
Yeah.
I think that Lorelai would just like be in this room and then like wait to see if Coda and Donatella are gonna follow her, or if they are going to continue having a psychologically stimulating discussion.
Donatella
Sorry,
seems
philosophically stimulating discussion. A
Uh,
couple rooms over.
Donatella seems sort of torn between like you obviously like just moving on and Coda, who is clearly in a state of mental duress. Coda, what are you doing?
I think Coda. I think after all of this, Coda stops vibrating, and I think I think his eyes are still sort of like freaking out, kind of like focusing in and out of sync, kind of as he's processing so much information, so much turmoil. What a turmoil boy. What a sad robot boy I've made. Um, so I think, and so I think Coda walks up, and the only thing he can think to do is knock on the door.
To the lab? Like that
Yeah,
whole
the
area?
big door he just tried to unlock. He knocks on. Is like, hello. I would like to require. I would like to acquire. I would like to be let in, please.
Nothing happens.
I was not granted access. I am unworthy.
Coda. It's just it has nothing to do with worthiness.
I am flawed.
Coda, everything is flawed.
Ah.
Lorelai.
Coda, come just join me in this other room. We'll try to get into that room again later. I think what's important is covering as much ground as possible at the moment.
Guys, you think
Alright?
there could be a vent?
That would be very sus.
DM, can I try to become sus and look for a vent?
Whether or not you're sus is not up to me. I wanna
Is
like,
is
lay
there
that
an
out.
Among Us RPG yet?
There probably is.
Gonna roll
There's
for being
gotta
sus.
be. Going to do a Google.
It's just One Night Werewolf.
Yeah.
It is really
Yes.
just one.
Oh
It's
my
just One
God.
Night Werewolf.
You could really just reskin
They
One
have-
Night Werewolf.
That is what it is.
They
It is-
But
also
it's
have
more
One
than
Night
one night.
Alien already.
Yeah, it's One Night Alien. It's the town of Salem.
They
It's
do also have a tabletop RPG inspired by Among Us. It is called Sus.
No.
Sus exclamation point.
Oh,
by
wow.
the way.
Okay.
great. Moving on.
Can honestly, at this point, I'm legitimately asking, can I find a vent?
Yeah. There are like air vents, sort of. I mean, this place assumably has a life support system.
Like a vent that I can fit in. Oh, how convenient that they designed it this way.
Uh,
How big air do
Yeah.
they need?
yeah, I think there are vents that you could. It would be a tight squeeze, but you could fit through them.
I could crawl through the vent. Or Donatella, you could crawl through the vent. I don't know which one of us is bigger proportionally.
It would probably be easier for you just because you aren't constrained by like normal human proportion.
Koda lies down flat and starts vibrating like a hex bug.
Oh my god. Yeah. You also won't get your EVA suit tangled on something and then ruptured.
Yeah, that as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're not wearing
okay.
an EVA suit.
I
So.
think Koda just starts tries to climb into the vent.
Yeah, you. Well, I mean, it's there's a grate on it.
Poop.
Yeah,
Or
it's you open it up, and I guess you'd fucking crawl into
All
the
right.
air vent.
Lorelai comes back into the room because I think she hears from a distance. Well, she hears through someone's thing that the clink clang of the fucking vent being open, so she doesn't want to separate herself from what's happening here.
You don't want to split the party again?
Koda has split the party once more. Cool, so I'm in the vent.
You're in the vent now.
Yes.
I failed to consider this when thinking about.
How could you not? How could you not, Eric?
Oh,
Eric, you know I'm
boy.
a thirsty boy.
I fucking hate you. Don't ever say that to me again, Eric.
Eric, please.
Okay, you are in a vent. This was
Yeah.
off to the. It's on the same wall as the door. So it leads that direction, basically. It's just seemingly a straight shot for a while. It's dark in here, unsurprisingly.
As they say, these boots were made for crawling through a vent.
That's just what they'll do.
One of these days, this vent is gonna, I don't know, I'm going in.
Okay. You begin moving forward. It's, slow pace. Because it is a vent, it's rather narrow, and you are still a human-sized person.
And I am vibrating ferociously.
Like a hex bug.
Like a
You
hex
wiggle your
bug.
way down to the vent.
This might be one of my favorite things I've done this season.
You make your way. You get to basically like not a fork in the road, but there is it branches off to the left at one point and continues further.
Okay. Koda like bends at a weird angle.
You turn left.
Yeah.
You turn left. You begin, scooting forward even further. You detect movement at the end of the vent.
Ooh, spooky. Cool. Koda.
You don't see anything, notably. Like,
Koda
there's no
is going to be like,
discernible object.
Hello, my name is Koda. I am
guys-
in the vent.
Lorelai, you hear this very muffled and like pretty quiet.
Koda, what's happening?
I detect a life form.
Also, like, again, there's no air in here, so if you're speaking aloud, nothing can hear you.
If I could not breathe, or if I could breathe, this would be very concerning. Good thing I am not claustrophobic, I think.
Uh-oh.
This would be a bad time for a robot to develop claustrophobia.
Uh-oh.
I think most times would be a bad time for a robot.
Updated claustrophobic.
.exe. Anyway.
Cool. I say I call out my name to this mysterious thing in the vent with me.
You receive nothing in response.
Okay. Koda keeps on rumbling.
Okay, you carry on forward.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Eventually you reach a fan
Damn.
in the vent.
Can
You can
I-
see, like, but it's not moving, right? You can see between the blades of it.
Oh.
There's more vent basically on the other side of it.
Okay. Can I shoot the fan?
Yes. Yeah, that's perfectly within your power.
Because I assume I can't like wiggle through the fan.
No, it's
Uh,
like inches of
Yeah.
space. Yeah, yeah, I imagine your arms would be ahead of you. You hold your palm outward, and Lorelei, you hear the sound of one of Oda's arm like discharging a electric shock, basically. Oda, you blow the fan basically just like off of its hinges, the whole sort of mechanism apart and down the vent.
I think Koda's telling himself, I am doing maintenance in the vent. And this is okay.
Hey Coda, what was that big vibration?
Oh.
Do I have to come get you? Cause I really
Coda-
don't want to climb in the vent.
Coda, are you okay? Did you see something?
I am okay.
What happened?
I have just blown up a vent, or the fan, in the vent. I am in the vent.
Right. Okay.
If I do not see you on the other side, I don't, tell Janus, I am sorry.
Why?
Coda, you're gonna be fine.
And maybe make Janus tea. They don't like it when I make tea. Maybe someone else will make tea better than I.
It's because you don't have any taste buds.
If I could taste, I think I would like it. And he's
Coda,
just
every
gonna
time
keep
you make
rumbling.
tea, you let it brew for too long, and then it's got too many tannins. It makes it really bitter.
I'm sorry, I cannot do anything right.
Oh my god, it's not what I. Oh shit, Coda, you know you can just turn back around and come back. You don't have to do this.
Starts vibrating deeper
Oh
into.
my god.
You reach the end of this passageway. You have the ruined smoking remnants of this fan in front of you,
Oh,
and
God.
also just the exit vent cover to another room.
Coda just like punches it.
And you just break it. It clatters to the floor as well as the just fucking ruined vent. Cover.
I wiggle, I vibrate my way out of the vent and just sort of fall perfectly stiff like a board.
Yeah, you clatter to the floor in for now a dark hallway. As soon as you hit the ground, the lights turn on. You're in a wide, long hallway, with several basically like secure doors, on either side of it.
God dang, more doors. I hate these things.
Yes. Sorry, there's four doors.
Are they marked with any identifiers like signs?
Yes. So the way this hallway is set up, there's the door the door you were trying to get access to on one end. There are two doors on the wall across from you, marked B and C. There's one door on the wall that the event was attached to, marked D, and the door at the opposite end of the hallway from the one you were trying to get into, is marked Super Collider.
Very interesting. I think Coda's gonna go into. Gosh, Super Collider. I think Coda's gonna walk into the Super Collider.
They're gonna okay. All right, you move down the hallway.
You gotta love it when the GM is like,
Okay.
oh,
No.
okay.
Hey.
You put it in the world, my guy.
No, I know. I've. It's not that he's going there. I'm fully expecting you guys to go there. It's, You move to the end of the hallway. The secure door, marked Super Collider, it's locked.
Dang. I've really
You'd
messed
have
up.
to interface with it as well to open it.
Can I open the door from the other side, like that I was trying to get into originally, to let like Lorelai in?
Yeah,
Okay,
you
cool.
walk back over. You basically it like motion detects you moving up to it, and door opens. Lorelai, you see the crossbars for it move down and back into the wall, and the door slide open, and Coda is standing there, covered in dust.
Hello.
Holy shit, you did it! That's
Yes.
sick.
Yes.
And I think Lorelai is immediately like dusting Coda off, like coming in there with her hands and
I
like.
would make you tea to help with if you are sick, but I don't think you like my tea.
Yeah.
What do we see behind them?
Yep. So as I described the hallway, on the left
Okay.
side there are two doors marked B and C. On the right side, a door marked D. You see a vent cover and just destroyed vent fan on the floor.
Incredible.
And on the down the hallway, you see a door marked Super Collider. There's one more thing actually that I forgot to describe. Between the doors marked B and C, there is a large, how do I describe it? It is like a relief, but like the opposite of a relief. Where like a relief are usually like carved into the wall. This is sort of protruding slightly from it. It's a picture of, as you look at it and you see the lights come on, looks like 120-ish people in like basically look like lab coats. People of all walks of life, all size and gender. Notably, there is one man standing in the center of them, sort of at the forefront of them, who just has a single hand raised, and notably has 6 fingers on his hand.
The six-fingered man. Killed my father.
Interesting.
I'm curious. Curious and
Fair to that.
curious. And what will our heroes discover next time?
You were ending early today. Sorry, guys.
Oh, TurnTables RPG.
We're all gonna go watch The Princess Bride now.
Have
Yeah, you
we?
got it.
And then all of Gravity Falls.
No, got it.
Yeah.
You got it.
I was gonna ask a legitimate question and it's gone now. Oh, do we have like cameras or phones? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, will say you
Like,
have
we
like
have-
access to
You have Coda.
a
That's
camera.
true. Coda, take a picture of this picture, please. I'll like scan it or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like this is a valuable thing to keep track of. I
you
guess.
save a photo of this.
I like to think he pulls out one of those like early 2000s digital cameras and turns it on. He's like, hang on. Alright. Yeah,
We're gonna have to develop this later.
Yeah, you gotta go down to Kinko's and
No.
face Kinko's.
the one the
Pinkos.
disposable.
I don't like Pinkos.
Spinkos.
Spinkos.
Spink.
Yeah.
I prefer Staples.
Yeah.
Maybe
No.
Spoffus Depot.
Spoffus Max. Big fan of Spall Greens, personally.
CVS.
Why do we do this?
As long as we don't go to Spa Mart, I'm all right.
Oh
I don't even think
my
they develop.
God. So
I don't
I'm
even
gonna
think they develop Spodos, space
I'm
photos.
going to open the door to the Super Collider.
Roll interface. Roll face adversity plus interface.
Okay, let's hope I can roll better than I've been rolling. Maybe I'll
Oh
try
my
different
god,
dice.
please.
Okay, 5 and a 3, which is an 8 plus my 2 is a 10.
Okay, you are you go to access the door. You get into the system this time, and you read through all of the code, bypass what you need to bypass. The door does not open.
I cannot do anything right.
Lorelei, you hear laughing behind you.
I turn around.
There's nothing there. You see
Lorelei,
Donatello.
Are you going crazy?
I see Donatello do what?
Just standing there.
She
Sorry.
waves.
Are you all right? Yes?
I take a deep breath and I say, I think that I heard that laughter that you heard earlier.
The door opens.
Oh, come on. No, I don't. I don't like
did
this
it
at
right.
all.
I did it.
Coda, now hold on a second. I don't think
I
we should
did
go
it.
in there
And
yet.
Coda's
Oh
gonna
my
walk
god.
in.
Time for a break.
What you see ahead of you,
Oh god.
you walk into what is basically a balcony on a massive room, probably like 5 floors deep. You are standing on the top one. This sort of balcony extends to your left and right and sort of around. And ahead of you, you see, taking up all 5 floors, this massive ring-like structure built into... Actually, you see a lot of just like raw earth around. Like it is built into the stone of this ground. All of these like rings and sort of like Tesla coil looking mad science type shit. All of it in ruin. Like some of it is like blasted and torn and melted apart. In the center of this ring, sort of deeper into the earth, it sort of like cones down into it. As the lights flicker on, you see the shape of basically a coffin set. The shape of a container meant to hold a human body set deep at the end of this super collider.
Do spoffins exist in the universe? Like
Yes, they do.
yes,
People
perfect.
are still interred.
Cemeteries. Anyway.
Yeah. And that is where we will take our break for now.
Cool. Very
Is
cool.
there a coffin in the big space ring room?
Ooh, I don't
Coffin in
know.
my
Not for a
super
good reason,
collider.
that's for sure.
It's Space Alex. He's in there. Get him out.
Alex. Yeah.
You
Alex
got,
is there. Get him out.
a
I
spoffin
mean,
in my
hypothetically, it
super
could just be
collider.
regular Alex.
True.
You got some super collider on my coffin. There.
Anyway, thank you all for sticking with us for this half of the episode. We are going to go to break now for 15 minutes, roughly. Yeah, so we'll be back around probably 20 after. So take a break, stand up, stretch your legs, get a snack or a drink or both.
Say hi to your
Snack
mom
check.
for me.
Say hi to your mom if
Tell her I miss her.
she's there.
And your cat.
Oh.
And we will see you after the break. So have a good one, guys. We'll see you in a bit.
Bye. Oh gosh. That's why I feel as though the chickens
Hmm.
really did cross the road that day.
Interesting. That is a very interesting.
So
Oh, we're back.
that's-
Oh,
So
we're back.
that's why. Okay.
You
Yeah,
know-
that's why.
I've been told that that joke is like about death in the afterlife because the
No.
chicken's crossing the road to get to the other
No.
side,
Mm-hmm.
gets hit by a car, and goes
No.
to the other side.
No.
No, it's exactly as
Yeah, I
Chris
just
described.
explained this
Like,
to you,
Yeah.
Masha.
like the whole explanation, and I
I'm wearing
completely
glasses now. You're
Very-
not dealing with
I can't
silly
believe
Chris
you just
anymore.
like proved Nietzsche wrong.
I did.
Yeah,
I did.
Yeah.
It's
It's kind
because
of
of my
amazing.
glasses. I am
Just
now
like totally proved
In
him wrong.
exactly 20 minutes, too. It was very
Yeah.
well
Right?
timed.
I
That
am
was-
educated.
yeah.
Less
Chris.
than.
I know
Really?
how everything works.
Man,
Yeah, that's
really
kind of cool.
really
I-
impressive stuff, Chris.
Anyways, chat wouldn't be
Honestly.
interested in any of it though. So let's.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
move on.
honestly, chat. Why are you even here?
Well, I
Chris.
know. Snack
I
check.
love you,
What's
chat.
everyone-
Please give me
what
two
have
fries.
what
Snack
have
check.
y'all got?
Please give me Twitch.
Snack check. I am having Cheetos popcorn. I
Oh.
will be having a
Epic.
well okay, first of all, the Cheetos popcorn just tastes like cheesy
Oh,
popcorn. It doesn't
and you're
taste
eating
like
it
Cheetos.
with chopsticks. Is
I
what
I'm
don't
eating
like
it with chopsticks so that I can have
feel
clean hands.
fancy.
Yeah, that way she
I-
has cheesy popcorn and not cheesy fingers.
What, Masha? Do you think you're better than me? What do you mean?
Yes, we've established this.
Awesome.
I will also be having a tapioca pudding,
Ooh,
and then this is a mixture of peach juice and Topo Chico. I was
Oh,
gonna
hell yeah.
eat some of the quiche that I made last night, which has smoked salmon and cheese and onion in it, but I forgot, so
That sounds so
that's not gonna happen.
That sounds
If
so
you're
good.
a member of our Discord, you can see a picture of it in our Snack Check channel. It's a
It's like-
good-looking quiche.
like
beautiful.
upsettingly good looking.
Yes.
Like
it's made of
And I
what?
made it at like 9 p.m. last night because I decided that that was the time to make a quiche. The first time I've ever
Yes.
made a quiche ever. The crust is even homemade. I don't know what's
It's-
wrong with me.
It's made of what? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Smoked salmon, onion, cheese, eggs,
Uh huh.
heavy cream is
Okay.
a big part of it.
Uh-huh.
It also has green onion, celery greens,
Mhm.
and thyme in it.
Time.
oh,
Like I know you.
it.
Made, yeah. Okay. All right. All right.
That's,
Cool.
That's what, and like
Uh,
salt and pepper and garlic. I don't know. I don't know what you want.
I have trail mix for my snack and water. That's what I got. I'm a simple man. How about the rest of you?
I had this little Hello Panda boy.
What flavor? Oh, they make caramel. They make
Mhm.
caramel Hello Panda. No one
Yep.
told me this. I have to immediately go to my nearest 99 Ranch Market for one of those babies.
They do, and it's real good. But it's now gone, and I'm out. So I'm gonna have to go to Five Below, which is the store that I get mine from.
We
Stock
have
up.
Five Below out here.
We have
Okay.
Five Belows here as well.
We got our very first one this year, so.
Chris, what do you got?
Listen, my children.
Oh
Oh,
my
I
god.
bring the truth. I am feasting today on Lay's pickled chips.
No!
but are you eating them with chopsticks?
I am not eating them with chopsticks, for I am a middle class worker who gets my hands dirty.
Then you'll be
And-
displeased to see that I'm now eating my popcorn with a spoon because the pieces are too small for chopsticks.
The
Throw
Lay's
some milk in
chips
there.
get gummed up in my teeth and make me uncomfortable. I'm also drinking a bottle of water, and I have Swedish fish on the backup.
I love just like that's God talking to someone. It's like I have a bag of Lay's dill pickle chips.
And then he turned himself into a pickle. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
All of creation was justified. All right, Mars.
Mars.
What have you got?
I have
Have you
words.
just been pacing around your house?
I've been pacing around. ADHD.
You
Same.
good?
What is this?
Juice.
Okay, you
Pink
have the liquid.
lemonade.
Sparkling pink lemonade.
No.
Thank you.
And
Give me the quiche.
The Trevor comes in.
God damn
Guys, I would like to shout out the real hero of the stream, Trevor.
It's Trevor.
Let's go, Trevor, man. Yeah,
Look
you
at
go,
him.
man. We
Look at
appreciate
him.
you, my dude.
Trevor.
Oh,
good
gosh.
luck, quiche.
Wait, let's let Trevor get back to the computer and then we can shout out
Yeah,
Trevor.
Trev.
Yeah.
Hey, Trev.
He's
hey.
listening on his phone. He can hear everything.
Oh, okay,
Trev.
cool.
Hey, thanks.
Okay.
I'm
But
really
it's-
sad that I'm not eating delicious quiche right
It's
now.
so hot.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
The
wish that I
hubris.
liked fish. I really wish that I liked it. 'Cause then,
So-
I love fish. Fish is
like,
great.
I want to like fish so
Like,
bad.
I do a little,
Thank you,
like,
Trevor.
a little kissy on the fishy.
Anyway,
Also
What-
have apples
is
and
it,
peanut
Marks?
butter.
Ooh.
very good. Hell yeah.
That is all.
All right. That's good.
We-
What about chat? Anything
Yeah.
interesting in chat?
Yes, what do we got going on, audience?
Yeah. Take yourself a nice few
Chat,
minutes.
please tell me what your snack is. It gives me great enjoyment.
Tell me what you're putting in your mouth. please.
Chris,
Trevor,
can
are
you say
also
that
eating
again?
delicious quiche?
Can you say that again, but like with
Mhm.
the voice, the God voice, please?
Chat, please tell me what is in your mouth. It gives me great enjoyment.
No, wait.
I want to know.
You did this, Masha. This is you.
Tell me what is in your mouth.
Okay.
Trevor actually hasn't tried the quiche yet.
What?
Wow, Trevor. Trevor,
Trevor.
every good thing I just said about you gone.
He hasn't had a chance yet. The man doesn't eat
Oh.
breakfast,
Oh,
and he made himself chicken and rice for dinner because that's what he likes
Ooh.
to eat.
that's
What-
I
understandable.
like chicken and rice too.
Chicken
There's
What's
so
the
much in common.
What's the McElroy quote? There's a vibe has been set in the studio.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
uncomfortable with the vibe that's been set in the
I
studio.
I am uncomfortable with the energy of the studio today.
Cool.
That's a
Dustin
McElroy
Snack.
quote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
makes
it's
a lot
from
of
the
sense,
TV
actually.
show.
I think Travis did a hit.
Yeah,
Someone did a
Travis hit Justin because he was like
Yeah.
pretending to be a spider on his arm.
Yeah.
That's where the "don't do a hit" thing comes from. Anyway,
Oh man, that just reminds me of World of Peacecraft. Shout outs to Griffin McElroy's
yeah, those.
2016 series World of Peacecraft.
Yeah,
Go
I
check
don't know
it
if you
out.
guys have ever heard of the McElroy brothers. They're very, not a very well known.
Very indie.
Yeah.
very up and
Guys,
coming.
We
Very
love using our
niche.
platform to shout out smaller streamers.
Yeah, like
so- because they stream too. Yeah, that
they do now.
Well, yeah.
Travis just
Um,
started streaming.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway.
Wait,
No,
Dustin, did you ever say what you ate?
Yeah, I had the Hello Panda.
He had
boy.
the caramel
Oh
hello
yeah,
panda.
sorry. Oh, I forgot.
and then an ice cold Pepsi.
Nice.
Hey,
Pepsi Cola.
stop it.
Oh, did you just stop the riots? Wow.
Stop. Okay.
Kendall Jenner, is that you?
we are getting okay. We're getting into it now, guys.
This might be.
Just try to get us on track now for real.
Did I ever show chat my dice to get us back
No.
on track?
So.
I want to
I
see
don't
them.
believe so.
All right,
Show
chat.
me
I'm,
those.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
show
did.
you.
You did, but
Oh.
show us again.
Did you?
I know I showed you guys. I don't remember if I showed
Yeah,
chat.
go ahead and show chat.
Yeah.
with us.
Well, I've
Your,
seen them, so I'm gonna close my eyes. You tell me when you're done
Oh,
showing
yeah,
chat.
I know.
Oh,
your-
okay,
your
yeah,
rusty
yeah.
dice.
Hey, you guys, these are my rusty dice that I picked up at Gen Con. You can see they're 2d6, and they got the pew pew boys.
Bullets?
No.
No.
Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, those are awesome dice. They're down, Masha. You can open your eyes again. Great. Uh-oh. It's like the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah.
I just melt. Anyway.
All right, should
I
we
love that shit.
play the game?
We're playing the
Nice
game.
game.
Hi guys.
Hey, welcome to the game.
Welcome to
game
the
were we playing?
Just lost the game.
What game?
Rusty.
Among Us.
Rusty, you are upstairs with, with Wednesday and Janus, as you guys are kind of all sort of in the same area. You are moving ahead of, Dan. So you open up another door, you open it, and you find basically a library. It is not a conventional library in the way that there are like books,
Lame.
but it is. There are rows and rows of shelves of basically hard drives, and like servers and whatnot. There are several terminals in this room. There are, as you sort of look around as the lights flicker on, further to the back of the room, there are like actual, it looks like cabinets. But yeah, some of the servers and whatnot, and these like hard drives, some of them seem to still be like active and able to function as power is restored to them. Some of them seem totally fried, in disrepair, like their lights just aren't coming on, so on and so forth. Dan actually comes up behind you, says, "You find anything?" Oh shit.
Yeah, think I found something.
All right. He walks in, past you, or you go in as well.
I mean, Rusty's definitely going to go in. He
Right.
might let Dan step slightly in front of him, just
Yeah.
in case.
You guys make your way into the room. Dan says, he speaks over the comm. Hey, Wednesday we found, I guess, some sort of terminal room, like a library, place for research, some kind of shit. Wednesday says, "All right, I'll be over in a moment." Janus, you hear this as well. Dan begins just like walking down like the stacks, like he just begins sort of just has his gun out, the light on. Yeah, just begins sort of perusing the area. What do you do?
I'm going to do the same. Maybe in like, how is it? Is it only like 2 or 3 rows? So like, if he
No,
goes
this
down,
is this room is probably 200 150 200 feet long, or deep rather. So there's several shelves, probably like 20 or so, like rows.
are they labeled?
No.
Lame. Can't just go straight to O for OE, huh?
Oh, sorry.
Well, I mean, Rusty's gonna start perusing. He's gonna set his peepers on and see if there's anything that like stands out to him about these hard drives. If there's any markings on them, if they're labeling them, or if they're just literally hard drives. And
Okay. Janus, you're with Wednesday. She says, "All right, I'm going to go ahead on over there. If you want to accompany me, you're free to also continue looking around here if you want." And she moves out of the room.
I think Janus is going to try and finish up like looking around this room, trying to see if there's anything that like she may she may have missed. I don't know who is beeping, but
It wasn't me. That's all I know.
and now I'm looking around to see if it was me, but I didn't hear any beeping at all.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Hopefully that won't be important.
Yeah. Looking to see if there's anything she could have missed, or like any, if the knowledge that like Janus has might point to anything being important that she would have been like, I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna skip over it. But then they'll go. Yeah. So basically, wants to keep inspecting this room for a bit, and then.
Doesn't seem like it. The terminal in this room doesn't activate just outright. Seems to be broken. And a lot of the paper is just like whatever paperwork is in this room is just too old. It's degraded to the point where it's no longer legible. So yeah.
All right.
seemingly, yeah. So
Yeah.
the two of you begin making your way back over across the way to the library. Wednesday is a bit ahead of you. That is when you hear a gunshot. Rusty, you hear it much louder as Dan has discharged his weapon down a stack of books, or down sort of a walkway between several shelves.
What the blazes? And he's gonna sprint in that direction.
You see him just has his rifle out. Says, it's one of those fucking things again.
Things?
It's one of those goddamn fucking specters, man. The fucking, like the ghosts that
You saw it too?
your friend. Yeah, I just fucking saw it. Standing there at the end. It's gone now. Shit.
Did you hear anything?
No.
Hmm.
When Wednesday and Janus enter the library.
What just happened? Did the gunshot come from here?
Is everyone
Yeah.
all right? Yeah. I saw one of those things. Again, it was down at the end of the room.
The shades.
Yeah.
Did it do anything? Make any motion? Has anything changed?
I just turned and it was there. Spooked the fuck out of me. I shot at it. I'm sorry.
I feel like next time we maybe shouldn't shoot at it because last time it showed up, it did save one of the party members. Hypothetically, maybe.
You don't know that for one.
Well, also, I don't want to anger it. So.
Rusty's gonna give just the weirdest look to Janus right now.
Wednesday has been biting her tongue for a bit and says, again, I don't think we should be going in with the assumption that this is a supernatural entity. I think this is probably something that is explainable.
Even if it is not a supernatural entity, shooting a gun at it tends to make people angry because they've been shot a gun at. So I would recommend not shooting at it until it seems visibly hostile. But
I'll tell you what. Wednesday sort of just like takes a stand back and like looks up. She says, "If there's anyone present with us in this facility, please make yourself known to us. If you have any hostile will towards us, please let it be known, and we can proceed accordingly. If not, please make yourself known to us. We bear no ill will to you. We are just looking around." And there is just silence. Whatever it is, it doesn't even respond. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't think whatever it is bears any ill will towards us, because I think if it did, it would have done something already.
exactly, so I think we should not get it on our bad side by shooting at it.
Yeah, I agree. We should definitely not attack things that are not on our bad side, just because of maybe some suspicions that we might have. I agree with this completely and utterly.
Dan says, "All right, I won't." He puts his gun back on his back. Fine. If you're comfortable walking around here with whatever the fuck these things are, that's a-okay with me.
Rusty is such a way with words.
I'm not gonna argue anymore. I'm not paid to argue with people. Wednesday, if anything happens to you at this point, I don't know what to tell you. She just shakes her head. Switching back over to those of you at the Super Collider.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hello.
Nothing
everyone.
weird there, right?
Yeah. So
into
again,
the coffin.
that is like 5 levels down.
Go to just jump. See you
Just-
later, alligator.
You take fatal injury upon impacting the surface of the ground. Die
I'm
instantly.
durable. No. Are there like stairs or anything?
Yeah. There's
Okay.
there's a lift actually.
Yeah, I think Coda. Yeah, Coda's taken the lift.
And there are like also I should note like there's like terminals here. Several actually like fairly large ones that seem to be like monitoring and operate like
They're
they were built to
operating?
monitor and operate this piece of equipment.
Oh, are they
Um,
like on or anything, or can I access them?
Some of them are. A couple of them are like ruined and like actually like to a state that is far worse than the other technology you have seen in this building. Like the super collider, you know, parts of it are like just like melted and destroyed. Several of
Piece
the
together a
computers,
story here.
like they're just like the screens are broken out or cracked. The metal is like warped. There is you do see actually one terminal that seems notably repaired.
Oh,
Like it was
interesting.
probably like pieced back to like it is still like pretty banged up, but
How
the pieces
recently can I determine?
not anytime recently.
Oh, okay, never mind. Who cares
Yeah.
about those old people? I'm,
But yeah.
I'm concerned with the older people. Can I access this terminal and
Yeah.
get some data?
Go ahead and roll for me. Just 2d6 plus your interface.
I don't know why I decided to roll with these dice again. I rolled 2 2s, so that's a 6.
The terminal turns on.
I did it. I'm the best. Is that it?
Yep, it activates. You're able to.
Can I get anything from it, or like can it tell
Yeah,
like it tell me like, ah, yes, old man super collider or dead person super collider, we put
So-
dead people in here.
So notably, Rusty, at this point, actually, you receive a message, or a line opens up with Donatella. She says, "We have accessed some of the experimental room. We accessed something called a super collider. Frankly, it seems fairly ruined and destroyed, but pretty interesting. Maybe I don't know. Just wanted to let you know."
Anything specifically interesting about it?
Well, it seems very destroyed. Um,
Well,
and
I mean,
there's like a kind of a box down in the middle of it, like a like a like a box you'd put a person in, kind of.
like a prison?
No, more final than that.
Like a coffin?
A little bit.
Maybe lead with that one. We found
Alright.
a library thing up here,
Okay. Well.
and we saw one of the specter things.
Oh.
Well, Dan
Right.
did and shot it.
Oh. Did anything happen?
It disappeared.
Oh. Well. Okay.
How far down did you all go?
We just went down one floor and then walked through a pretty messed up, well, pretty secure door. Yeah. Should be labeled. It's like right in front of the stairs.
Yeah, all right. I'll grab Janus and we'll, I guess, come join y'all.
Very well. Coda, Lorelai, you both see on this screen now that it has appeared. A lot of basically this data is fairly garbled. But Coda, you are able to access what's left on this terminal. Is let's see, there are there are 7 folders, basically like file folders listed on this terminal. They are
Please
labeled.
don't open the school folder. It's just schoolwork. I promise. Promise. Mom, please.
They are labeled Project Corkscrew, Project Dewdrop, Project Lightbulb, Project Doorframe, Project Frostbite, Project Babel, and one that is simply labeled RHO.
Can you repeat them all one more time so I can type them? I
Yep.
can't write this fast.
Yeah, and they're a bunch. It's like a mishmash of words. Corkscrew, dewdrop, light bulb, door frame, frostbite, Babel, like Babel, and the last folder is just titled RHO,
Now, is
like
this a
R
situation-
period H period O period.
Now, is this a situation where if I start, I can only open one file, or is this just
No.
like?
No, you have
Okay, cool.
access to all of them.
I think I'm going to just start with RHO because that's the weirdest one.
Okay. You see, several, like documents, and video files. As you sort of plumb through it, the documents all listed, like different trials and attempts to contact or like make contact or interact with these, just like getting from the context of what this person is writing about, something he has called the RHO, which is an acronym that stands for residual human-like organism. He goes into notes about how like these entities are not, they're made of non-baryonic matter, so they don't interact with light or gravity in the same way that normal matter does. Like they're made of the same stuff that dark matter is. Capable, like their abilities to like interact physically with our world are very limited. Just like inferred. And there are various like video and audio logs of just like empty hallways and silence, basically, as you sort of just like scrub through everything.
I'm not going to lie, this shit is fucked.
Well, what's in the other files then?
I don't know what any of these words mean. Besides door frame.
Let's.
I open door frame.
All right.
You open Project Doorframe. There are a lot of notes in this file. Notably, there's way more content in this, just like stuff to read, project files, stuff like that, than there was for RHO. Doorframe seems to go into something that is referred to as perceptual teleportation. Functionally, it discusses manipulating the fifth dimension in order to alter the probability states of you being somewhere else.
Reality is fucked.
Rusty and Janus. Well, Rusty specifically, you've received a call from Donatella about this.
If that is her real name.
If that is her real name. If on pretty good authority it is, but you and mind you, Rusty, you are the only one who's received this call, so you just sort of stand there quietly for like 15 seconds. And you are in the room still with Wednesday and Dan and Janus.
All right. Is Donatella still there?
I mean, you can contact her if you want. Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't matter right now. And he's gonna like kind of click over to the local channels here real quick. And
Sure.
my crew is giving me a call, so I'm gonna go check in on him real quick. We'll let you know if there's anything to report while you take a look up here.
Have they found something?
I don't know. They're talking about like secure doors and stuff, so I'm gonna go take a quick look, and I'll let you know if it's anything that's like worth
Right.
noting.
I suppose I will plumb through these archives for the moment. Dan, take it easy, huh? And she pats him on the shoulder, and moves over to a terminal. You exit the room. Janus, do you follow?
Before Rusty exits, I think Janus is gonna ask, should I come with, or?
I mean, he will very specifically gesture to Janus to let's.
Okay, then
Now
Janus will follow. Yeah.
Now is the time. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you two depart. You head over the stairs, downstairs. You see the open doorway now.
I mean,
ahead
I
of
will
you.
fill in Janus on the way that they found a coffin.
You guys move down the hallway. You see that same like relief as I described before, the single person with like the 6-fingered hand in the middle of it. Yeah, you guys move down and you see the same room as I described before, 5 levels deep, this massive destroyed super collider. In the
As
center
we're
of it.
walking past the relief, can Janus try and see, like, basically try and investigate this relief a little bit more, specifically looking at this guy with this 6-fingered hand and
Okay.
seeing, like, do they know if there's any connection with, like, the chroniclers or the little symbol on Wednesday's
Okay, yeah.
like,
Yeah,
spacesuit?
she has like the purple like
Right.
cloak kind of. Yeah, yeah, go ahead and roll assessment.
Mhm.
I suppose this would be plus whatchamacallit.
Nice.
Expertise.
All
I suppose.
right. Oh, nice. Okay. That's a 3 and a 5 is an 8, plus 9. Plus 1 is 9.
+9. Wait a minute.
Plus
Hang on.
9.
So a 9.
Yeah.
This man has a 6-fingered hand. The symbol of the chroniclers is a 6-fingered hand with an eye in the center of it.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
That is about all you could draw from that, I think. You don't know like who this guy is.
Damn.
There's
Okay.
no like known founder of the chroniclers.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe you found Mr. Jonathan.
You found John Chronicler. You did it.
John Chronicler.
Yeah. Johnnicler Chronicler. That's his name.
I wish I was John Chronicler.
It's a pretty cool name.
Yep.
Kinda. Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
And you guys make it to the end.
Or for short, John Cron.
John Cron.
That's his YouTube name.
No, thank you. I don't want to think about that.
All right. You guys get to the sort of catwalk area. You see very easily Donatella, Lorelai, and Coda sort of at this terminal, parsing through files.
Lorelai, what file would you like to explore next?
Oh,
Howdy.
fuck. I think, I'm looking at the list.
I have looked at Doorframe and RHO.
Right.
Alright.
I'm thinking, Project Corkscrew sounds kind of fun.
Okay.
I can't imagine it's going to be any less fucked up than the rest of them, but
Maybe it is just about opening bottles.
that would be
Oh.
nice.
Coda opens
Hey.
the file.
Hey, Captain. It's good to see you too. I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for showing up when Donatella called.
Hello,
Hi,
Donatella.
Rusty.
Sorry.
We just discovered we've got there's just a lot. Look at that thing. Look at it. And I think
I have
Lorelai is just
definitely not
pointing to the
messed up.
bit like the coffin at the end of the room. Like I'm sorry, we are on some shit right now. We just discovered that they had a Project Doorframe which worked on perceptual teleportation. They were able to manipulate the 5th dimension, basically changing space and time to determine when there could be places. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Coda, what's in Project Corkscrew, please?
So-
I think just a like.
Yep.
As we're reading this, can Coda just be like saving all this?
Oh yeah,
to
yeah,
his
totally.
own-
That's a good idea.
Okay,
Totally.
before
just to check out later.
y'all get into that real quick, has anybody actually looked at the coffin?
I'm not. I
There's
don't
a
want to
lot of
look. I don't want to
stairs.
look at it yet.
All
If
right.
you would like to go down by
I think-
yourself,
I'll
I
go look
think
at the
that-
coffin.
yeah, I'll go
Now
check it
hold
out
on
too.
no wait, now hold on a second. What if there's something important in the files about the coffin? Like
yes,
opening
what if
it,
says,
like
"Please do
maybe
not
it's
touch the
holding like a
coffin"?
sexy xenomorph and we release it, it can never be put back in the coffin? I
Why is
don't
that-
want that.
Why is it sexy?
Don't speak to me of sexy xenomorphs, Masha.
Uh,
Don't fucking bring
Just-
that evil into
just-
my.
What?
just make sure, Donatello, you are the one that called me, right?
Correct.
Mars,
Okay,
are you
good.
pulling it up?
No.
Maybe.
Do not draw a sexy xenomorph.
It's
It's already drawn.
I already drew a sexy xenomorph. One.
No.
Can you see sexy xenomorph?
Big
No,
tibbies,
please.
baby.
Oh my God. Can you just?
I
tell
actually
me,
have to take the blame for that, truthfully.
That's
I don't
true.
want-
I made the
Please.
sexy predator.
Eric,
That's true.
Please just give me more lore dumps, please. I want to run away from
I'll
it.
take anything to this. All right, so you open up, back on track. You open up Project Corkscrew.
Yes.
So Project Corkscrew, you
Spawn.
realize, okay.
They're dead. You've Mars and Masha especially are both. They're gone. They're lost to the ages. They've gone to the fifth dimension and are somewhere else now. That's basically
Wish
what
I could
happened.
manipulate the fifth dimension to stop you from saying that.
Yeah,
Oh
well,
my god.
I think it's Bartleby's fault. To be fair,
Lorne.
Oh, did Bartleby say it?
Yeah, Bartleby
Yes.
said it in chat.
Oh,
that's right, Bartleby. I'm
you
throwing
have
you under this bus.
children. This is the legacy you're leaving behind.
Yeah, Bartleby,
No,
you have
no,
children.
it's-
You shouldn't have any idea of what
no,
Born is.
Bartleby,
Okay, no. All right.
you're funny as hell. Keep saying it.
What's in
Um,
Project Corkscrew, please?
Project
Thank you.
Corkscrew.
What fucked
Uh,
up science shit is happening?
The
man?
research in Project Corkscrew seems to be a lot of what Doorframe is actually based upon. It deals with probability manipulation, basically. It references something called the Heisenberg uncertainty principle quite a bit. Basically,
No idea
how
what that is.
That's a real thing.
it is a real
That
thing.
is a real thing. I just
Basically,
forget
how
much.
there are subatomic particles that they literally cannot be perceived because they are so small, light doesn't interact with them. And you can increase the frequency of light basically to make it so you'd be able to perceive them, but by doing so, you would be also like knocking shit around basically on a quantum level. So you wouldn't be able to perceive things without affecting them. Through Project Corkscrew, you would be able to manipulate the fifth dimension and probability, and therefore that would be completely irrelevant.
Wow, I can't wait to give all of this to my boss. This is gonna be epic.
So yeah, basically deals a lot with like probability manipulations, being able to steer localized space-time through the fifth dimension. That's Project Corkscrew.
Okay, so we have manipulating matter itself, teleportation, human ghosts from space.
Give me
How-
Project Dewdrop, baby. What's next?
Dewdrop.
Yeah.
Dewdrop is actually it is one of the only project you found so far that has no like practical testing. That is because Project Dewdrop, you find a lot of files discussing basically the multiverse or the concept of a multiverse.
Ooh,
Eric,
Eric, don't do this to me.
Eric, why would you do this to me
This
right
is just pure. This is conceptual physics, baby.
No,
deals-
I'm into it. I'm
Deals a lot
into
with
it.
like Planck time.
now? Gosh. on the farm planet we
And-
dealt with philosophy. Now we're getting into
Mhm.
theoretical physics.
You're getting into string theory. Congratulations.
Oh
Um,
God.
If any astrophysicists are watching this, please don't correct anything that we're
I-
saying. I'm sure it's
I am-
100% accurate.
I read like 2 articles on string theory and watched a couple of videos. I'm
More
not
than I've
speaking
done.
as
Can
an
I just
expert.
say shout outs to Eric for that much preparation?
Mhm.
I realized that like the shit I wanted to talk about would require me to actually know shit. So, yeah. Basically, the reason it's called Project Dewdrop, you actually find in this, is that its perception of the multiverse is like dewdrops on a spider's web, and that the reflection of the spider's web in each individual dewdrop is another universe. And that just like further compounding into complexity. Reflections upon reflections upon reflections, so on and so forth.
Okay.
No, like, there's no discussion of like traveling to other multiverse or to other universes, or anything of that sort. Just like attempts to understand it and like attempts to prove that it exists.
Okay. Cool. Huh. I'm
That's
really
Project
interested in
Dewdrop.
Babel, but I kind of want to save it for last because Babel
Mhm.
sounds like Babylon or whatever.
Right.
Well,
So
Also, I feel
Or
bad that I like
talking.
dissuaded other people's characters from checking out the coffin. If you guys want to do that.
Yeah, if
though.
you
oh,
wanna-
Rusty's gone.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right.
Yeah, Janus is also gone.
I don't think.
If they open the coffin and we lose the files, I don't know what's
I,
Should
going
I
we-
was just
should
waiting
we-
on you all to.
Okay,
Okay.
should we just finish reading through all the files first, just so that Eric can get all his like info dump out first?
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Seems like a good
Okay.
plan.
fine.
We've got Dewdrop, Corkscrew, Door Frame, and
we just did
RHO.
Dewdrop.
Give me
Yeah.
light bulb, please.
Light bulb.
For 400, Alex.
Project Lightbulb deals with quantum temporal entanglement.
Oh boy!
I feel like I'm in physics again. Everything hurts.
Please,
Uh,
sir, can
I can't write fast
this be
enough. The
on the-
professor is
Yeah,
being
Professor, is this on the quiz? Or...
Yes, it
Sir,
will be.
please tell me this won't be on the test.
Quantum temporal entanglement. In this application, at least in the tests they have done,
Taylor, you're quantum.
they are attempting to bind or entangle atoms with themselves at a different point in time.
Oh boy.
At first, it started with that was, I should note, the end result of the
Quote the Lego movie. I'm going to need you to write that down because I'm not going to remember any of it.
Man, that hurts my head because just the thought of like having your quantum cells just dragged through time because you're merging with your past self is like
that was the
Why?
end result of the experiment. Is they were successfully able to do this. At first, it was just like entangling certain particles with other ones, being able to move both of them
So wait,
simultaneously.
are you
stuff like
saying time travel right now in
that.
layman's terms?
No,
Okay, not time travel.
not technically. I'll explain further as you delve more into it. What they were able to do is that they were able to create infinite energy doing this by entangling.
oh, is that all?
Yeah, they entangled a.
Chris, are you okay, babes? Oh my god.
They entangled particles with themselves at the Big Bang. Basically, functionally at the beginning of the universe.
Numbers
So-
equations.
Uh,
It's all-
they function. I wrote down is 1 × 10 to the negative 25th seconds after the Big Bang. So, yeah, by tying matter to that, you can harvest like the energy it puts off and
Yeah.
power anything endlessly.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. I'm following.
I would like to read Trevor's comment in chat, which is
ahead.
just, as someone who has worked in astrophysics and has studied quantum theories, anything you said could be right. The more you learn, the less you know.
Okay. Cool.
That
That's
is
true, Trevor. I forgot that you literally
really
worked in
pleasing
an
for me to
astrophysics lab
know.
for like 3 years.
Trevor, why are you so talented? Please tell me. What is your secret?
He's a smart
Quantum.
man.
He combined his quantum particles with the past, and
Eric, I put on
I got
my
Dustin to
glasses,
take his glasses off. I'm
making
very
me.
happy about this. That ain't even the last experiment, baby.
Eric,
I
I put on
know.
my glasses to transform me into Smart Chris, and even I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's okay.
yeah, I took mine off just to make myself dumber, just to see.
Just to see if it would.
I think that was
balance
the first
itself
time I've
out.
ever seen you without your glasses, Dustin.
Oh, okay. Well, here you go.
Who is he? Look at those blue peepers.
Who is he? Oh, who is
And
this
beautiful
girl?
navy
Okay, we're
blues.
almost there, guys. We're
You're
doing
almost
it.
there.
We're
Who is
missing.
this girl I
We've done
see
dwarf.
standing
All right,
You still
give
got to do
me
frostbite and Babel.
frostbite.
at
Give me
Frostbite.
frostbite.
Frostbite deals with
Hold
spatial.
on, I gotta write it down. Okay, you're good.
Frostbite deals with spatial condensation.
God
This
damn it,
is,
Eric.
by and large, probably the simplest of all of these
Oh,
Oh,
you
experiments.
thank
think?
God.
You don't
Um,
say.
It is an experiment on density, basically.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Density, I
More
can-
or less, they attempted
I'm
to
feeling
create a
pretty
shrink
dense
ray.
right now.
Oh, shrink ray.
Yeah. So basically, it would like decrease the amount of space between atomic particles,
Okay.
and you can shrink things.
Yeah, okay. We've all
It's
watched Ant-Man.
called
We're good.
it's
We're good.
called
Ugh.
Project Frostbite because early attempts at the experiment lowered things nearly to absolute zero.
That
in
makes
temperature.
sense when you think about it.
Yeah.
I feel like would it not actually increase the heat?
Probably.
I don't
Anyway.
fucking know.
No,
And
no,
either
no.
option is plausible.
Okay, last one of
Babble.
the bell.
Give me
Baby bell cheese.
Babel.
Babble, baby.
Babel is unlike the other folders you've entered because it has a lot of the files in this folder are corrupted, for one.
Oh.
Two, many of them are video logs. And
Ooh.
notably on like because you can just see like the little thumbnails, they are like basically like journal entries.
Oh, my favorite. And you've recorded them for us, right? Like we
Of
can
course,
watch
of course.
them
No,
now.
I have written myself a script, basically. Yeah. If you cursory glance through the like actual documents first, Project Babel is what this super collider was constructed for.
We saved the best one for last. Good job,
You
guys.
did good on you guys. It was an attempt to disentangle human beings from
Such a bad sentence.
basically from like the effects of time and gravity.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit.
I mean, of
Oh,
course.
fuck.
Ah,
why did
you mean them into, I don't know, shadows or something.
I mean, like it is like talks in those like theoretically this would allow human beings to live forever. Free manipulation of gravity to
yeah.
a certain extent, potentially, so on and so forth. That's all the notes say.
Okay.
There's also like a lot of like statistics on like the super collider,
Now, quick
the amount of
thing,
energy it would need to take.
Should we just skip to the last video and just think of the last, and just kind of like connect the points?
I will
Connect
say
the dots.
there
The
are
last video
ones-
like is just like, oh, what have I done? And then like a big explosion happens.
there are 11 videos.
Oh,
The last one, notably, the first 10 all have the same person in it, like you can just see. The last one is a completely like different person. Just looking at the thumbnails, you can see in most of them it is a seemingly like a middle-aged, not middle, like probably it is like early 40s. So not middle-aged. You can't see his fingers.
But I saw his face, right?
Yeah, it's the same face actually.
Okay, cool. Okay, Six Finger Man.
Same man.
I know that.
So yeah, like to describe
Finger
him,
anyway.
Bearded, early to mid 40s, some graying, like quite a bit of graying hair. Yeah.
Okay. So here's my pitch. We watched the first one, then we watched the last one.
I want to watch all of them. I want to watch all of them.
The last one, notably, the person who is different is a younger woman.
Okay.
I'm fine with just watching the first one, then watching the second one, and then filling in the blank.
I mean, why don't we watch the first one and go from there?
Okay, tell me what happens in the first one.
You open the first video file.
Okay.
Okay.
I
You
fucking
see this man, just like, sitting at assumably like one of the desks actually in this room. Seems to have like a webcam or something on. You see people like walking behind him. You see the collider is actually still under construction. Behind him, there's like people like sort of all over it, working on it, moving stuff, like craning pieces into place and whatnot. It goes on. The man starts speaking and says, "Greetings. Today is October 5th, 2821 CE. My name is Arthur Golos. I'm the former Chief Science Officer of the ARC Initiative, and now Minister of Science for the human settlement of Verdanus. I am here at Vestige Station to oversee some of the various projects experiments being conducted here. I personally am overseeing Babel. I don't see the relevance of these. I was told by my colleagues they may be useful to look back on. So I will chronicle our strides made while I'm here." And he reaches forward and ends the video recording.
Can you repeat the year that he said?
He said 2821 CE.
Do we know what CE is?
In character, no, you do not.
Letters.
Do we
That's not
recognize
right.
like October or?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll say it for the sake of simplicity, for whatever reason.
October is still
The
real.
calendar has persisted.
I'm
Good
glad
thing he
we-
didn't say June or anything, because we wouldn't know
Yeah, that'd be
those.
fucked.
Did we keep-
June. I did away with June.
Did we keep Halloween? Like, do we still celebrate pagan holidays?
God, I hope so.
It just doesn't mean anything anymore.
No,
it's
no.
It's like
Of course not. What the heck is Halloween? We celebrate Halloween.
Yeah.
Halloween.
God.
Balogene.
Halloween.
That's it. It's yeah. Anyway, that's entry number 1. If you need me to repeat any of the names or like things he said, also I'd like one of you, to roll assessment plus expertise for me.
Well, Janus has left with Rusty, so
Okay,
I'm
so Coda
assuming-
or Lorelei.
I'll do
Good luck.
it. Why not? I've rolled so well today.
Sure.
That is a 5 plus 2 is 7, plus my expertise is 1, so 8.
8.
Not bad.
You recognize the name Golos, which is the weirdest fucking thing.
Chris?
Not the name. Oh, is Chris alive?
I think Chris froze. Like
Chris
it-
freeze.
his eyes are closed, so I thought for a second that he was just chilling there. But then I realized that his face wasn't moving either, and I'm like, wait a
all
minute.
He's frozen in a pained expression.
Did all of my
For me
information
on
break
Discord,
Chris?
he's got like the whoop 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 circle.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
there he goes. Oh
Ah!
no! Now we're all somebody different.
Oh no, I'm still Eric.
Okay.
I think for the Dustin, you're like split in half.
Ah! Help me! Help me! I'm being split quantumly.
Yeah, you're being disentangled.
Please.
Sorry.
Okay.
I have no idea what just happened.
It's
You all
okay.
froze
It
for
be
me.
like that sometimes.
Did you hear me at all?
No,
No.
you froze for
Okay.
us.
Yeah, you all froze for me, and I was like, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Anyway,
We missed it.
can I was asking before I froze, can I help out?
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Help
Didn't
out.
I
for
roll?
us.
I rolled an 8 though.
Yeah?
Yeah, just turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll turn it into a full success.
Oh, that's
as
right.
opposed
It's
to
different
a-
in this game. Okay.
Yeah.
This is influence or expertise. It doesn't
Expertise.
matter. It's all +1 for me.
All right.
Okay. I rolled a 4 and a 6, which is a 10. +1 is 11.
Hey.
Okay. You both surmised together. Golos is actually the name of one of the 3 patron saints of the Church of Starlight.
And who was Golos in the message?
He's the man speaking. His name's Arthur Golos.
Oh, that just gave me chills. Okay.
As he said, the former chief science officer of the ARC initiative, and now Minister of Science for the human settlement of Verdanus.
Oh, the ARC initiative. I see.
Wow.
What do you see? What do you mean?
The
Nothing?
Ark.
The ARC.
Noah. Guy.
Obviously in character. I don't see anything. I don't. Whatever.
Okay. Cool. So are we interested in watching all 11 of these videos, or do we want to just skip to the end?
I want all of them personally.
Okay.
Well, it's just gonna be Eric like giving us a lore. That's what I
just wanted to
fucking
move
want.
things along so Dustin and Mars can do some stuff.
Well, okay,
But we are doing stuff. We're learning.
Rusty
Okay,
and
I mean-
Janus, you guys move over to this is happening. Move over to a lift. There's also like ladders going down, but the lifts have power. They creak a little bit as they start to move, and it's kind of like, ugh. But you are able to descend down all 5 levels to the ground. It is kind of just chaos at the bottom of this thing. There's tons of like wrecked and ruined and broken and bent and like half melted machinery. Pieces of the super collider that have broken and fallen off as you sort of like clamber and climb over basically into it, towards it. You guys open up video file number 2. Same Arthur Golos is there. It says hello. The date is November 19th, 2821 CE. This is once again Arthur Golos. In the month since I've updated this log, some decent progress has been made towards various projects. Project Lightbulb in particular, Dr. Adon was finally able to solve the riddle on that one. Its power should not be a problem moving forward. Despite my tone, I am actually fairly happy about this. Well, we finally have enough power to necessitate powering that. That being said, construction is obviously still underway. Once that's done, I've got a lot of math to do between now and then, but we should be ready, hopefully. So until next time. And he turns the video log off.
Okay, just autoplay. I guess we're going on.
Number three. Says date is January 3rd, 2822 CE. I am happy to report that the super collider is finished in its construction. And with the creation of temporal element 326b, we have enough power to operate it. Preliminary tests are underway and going fairly smoothly. So we should be able to begin principal experimentation here soon.
How much time has passed between these?
Let's see. The first one was on October 5th.
Mm-hmm.
The second on November 19th, so about a month. A little over, like a month and a
It's
week.
my birthday.
Oh. Happy space birthday.
Birthday.
And the third one you just watched was January 3rd, so it was like the following year.
Okay.
The fourth video. You begin playing the fourth video, and immediately it is Arthur Golos sitting at the desk as normal, begins speaking, and you can hear like machinery behind him is beginning to pick up much louder. You hear like it sounds like something is powering up, basically. And as he begins speaking, he is interrupted and like looks away, and immediately stands, turns away, walks over to the railing of the balcony, begins shouting something at someone down below, and immediately this massive purple and white light erupts from the Hadron Collider. And you hear, the whole building begins to shake, like rock and like light fixtures from the ceiling begin falling down. And the only other thing you can hear is people screaming over the sound of the roar of this machine. And the video glitches and cuts out.
Moving on. We're halfway through.
All right.
But it's just like weird. Okay.
The next video,
Well, because he's downloading it all and like processing it in the back of his.
I'll look back at it later. Okay.
Look
the
back
next
at
video
it.
you open is Golos sitting at this computer terminal again alone. It is dark behind him.
Oh boy.
It is completely silent as well. He says, February 5th, 2822 Common Era. I am the only one left. And he turns off the video.
Epic. Next one.
Janus and Rusty, you guys make your way up to the basically coffin-shaped sort of apparatus situated. You literally have to climb up a ways to get to it. And you see it. It is about 7 feet long, metal entirely, covered in like a layer of rock dust, basically. There is a window on the face of it, and you look inside, and there is a faint teal light glowing within it.
Is the teal similar to the teal of the energy canisters from the first room?
It is not dissimilar.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I just have, because mine's a different
Okay.
question. Different line of
If
question.
anything, it's not dissimilar to the glow you've seen other ancient human technology put off. Sort of like the amulet or the other pieces of the key.
Okay. Cool.
The positioning of this coffin.
Mhm.
There's junk all over the place,
Yes.
right? But there's nothing on top of this coffin.
Correct.
Is there literally junk all around it in that?
No, it's not. It doesn't look like it's been cleared off or anything.
Well, no, that's not what I meant. But does it look unnatural that it's not, though?
I don't.
That nothing fell on top of it? No, okay.
No.
So it's not like it was built after.
No.
Okay.
That's nothing like that.
That was my wonder, is like maybe this was built after by, I don't know, the sole survivor. Rusty's gonna touch it.
Emphasis on soul survivor. Am I right?
Imagine having to build your own coffin. That would be fun.
Fucked up.
Dude,
Some
that's
people
actually-
do.
I love that.
Hard
I
life to
love
be a
that so
coffin
much.
maker, I suppose.
Yeah, I was gonna say coffin maker
Confront
probably
death
does
every
that.
day, I suppose.
I think that's so cool though. That would be so cool in a story where you're the last one left, and you just feel like, you know what?
Did you
last
know?
project?
Did you know that there is a word? Sorry, I'm making
Did
a
you know?
sidetrack. There's a word for being the last member of a species.
I don't want. What is it?
Last one standing.
The last member of a species is called an endling,
Ooh, poor guy.
which is just a very good word.
It's a good word, but a sad word.
It is a
See,
very
yeah.
sad word.
Now I
It's
really
very
want to write
heavy.
like a short story
Yeah,
called Endling.
Endling.
and it's
That's literally
just-
exactly what I was
wrote a
just
short
saying.
film. I wrote a short film called The Endling. I haven't made it.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Yeah, like, that's
Eric.
less
Y'all are
sounds.
making me depressed.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm good.
Back
Hey,
to
let's okay. Next video.
Martis's
log.
brain is like not working anymore.
Next video.
I'm like,
I'm dumping so much on you guys. So
I mean, really, not even that bad, really. You
when
can keep going.
I was laying in bed at like 3 a.m, unable to sleep, just staring into darkness, thinking about the spooky ghost that Eric put in the question last week,
every single day this week.
I feel validated in that, in my inability to sleep. Anyway, excuse me.
Rusty touches the coffin.
you place a hand upon the coffin.
Yeah.
Next video. Video log
Oh.
6. You see Golos
Oh, not again.
There he goes.
He's in
No.
casual. Why didn't you go, Chris? Why should you go to casual?
Oh,
You
no.
filthy casual.
The only thing that worked.
This
There
one's
we go.
being mean today.
All right. You guys see Arthur Golos once more. He is markedly older.
I just went
In
so
this.
old.
He looks probably in his mid to late 60s at this point. He says, today is August 8th, 2846 Common Era. It's been a long time since I've been here. Since I left, I realize now some of the folk back on Verdanus are beginning to recognize the importance of our being here, and as such, we have moved away from referring to things by the Common Era. We are calling things. We're measuring time in post-founding now. So, hello. This is Arthur Golos. It is 25 PF.
This little goober.
That's what we know time to be, right?
That is
That's
what
where
you know
we're
time
at.
to be.
We're
Yes.
in what,
this is-
fucking 3,000? Jesus, 3,269 post-founding.
Which is 2,800 some odd CPS. So
That lets us know as people how long in the future this is.
Yeah.
Like
Uh-oh.
our players. Like
it is like
that's-
I think it's like it's just over 6,000 years
yeah.
after the death of Christ.
Well, you know, just a casual 6,000 years.
Yeah, so for
it's
roughly 4,000 years in the future. So he continues. It's been a long time since I've been here. At this point, radiation levels should be low enough to have no long-term adverse effects on my body. So I'm going to be staying here for a while to conduct some more research. Try to figure out what went wrong. I should clarify to whoever finds this, nobody knows that I'm here. Upon returning home, I told them that Vestige Station has been completely destroyed in an unstable experiment, which is not a complete lie. He stops and turns and just like looks at nothing for like 3 minutes. And then just says, I haven't been sleeping well. When my daughter Victoria was born, I was okay for a while. Things were okay, but lately I've just been thinking about Vestige Station, and I owe it to everyone who... I owe it to them. And so I promise I will try to figure this out. And he ends the recording.
What number are we on?
That was 6.
That was 6.
Oh my god. I still got 5 more.
Chris, are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm just like, what else can you reveal to? Oh, how does it keep happening?
Mans is just getting started.
It's like a clown car. You think enough clowns have come out of that car? More clowns just keep coming out of that car.
Okay, number 7.
Okay.
Golos. August 30th, 25 PF. It may be the solitude, but I continue my research with an uneasy feeling. Something
Oh no.
does not feel right here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
As I piece through the wreckage of the
His
collider,
ghost.
thankfully, temporal element 326b has maintained stability over the last several years. The first thing I did was actually go check on it. So thankfully, getting power back up and running was relatively simple. I've been having strange dreams. I think I'm just reliving a lot. It's been hard to come back here. So I'll update you soon. Turns off the recording.
This man has PTSD and needs a therapist.
Well, no time for therapy.
Therapies.
We're getting into some sci-fi shit.
8th recording. October 1st, 25 PF. Today I have learned that I'm not alone on Vestige Station.
Cool. Epic.
Nice. There it is.
I mean, sir, we're never truly alone with God. Amen, brother.
something has appeared to me. And at first I thought it was a hallucination, simply caused by isolation or extreme mental duress. But upon reviewing security footage, my suspicions were laid to rest. Something somehow survived. Project Babel, in the end, was not a complete failure, I suppose. And he turns off the recording.
Card games on Zambonis, you showed up at a time.
You showed up at a time.
Nothing is gonna
There you
make
go.
any sense to you right
Card
now.
games on Zambonis. Here's basically exactly what just happened.
No, hang on, please let me.
No, I want to hear
can
this.
No, please let me explain.
Please.
Here's exactly what just happened.
Yeah. Quantum
That was, yeah,
physics.
like very condensed.
So basically, there's a super collider, and at the end of it, there's a coffin, and we're looking at all these videos from the past. We're trying to figure out what the fuck. There's a specter made of energy who's just vibing and likes to cackle like a little child. And we're on video number 9 out of 11, baby.
Left.
9/11. Don't forget.
All right, Eric, fucking hit us with it, baby.
All right, number 9.
Oh my.
December 23rd, 25 PF. I have tried relentlessly to communicate with this strange life form. I have dubbed residual human-like organisms, or RHO for short. Scientifically, if they are made public knowledge, they would be known as Homo ephemeros. But that's irrelevant. In my attempts to communicate with them, I've learned that to begin with, there's more than one. In one instance, several appeared to me simultaneously. They're extremely limited in their capacity to interact with physical baryonic matter. I am going to continue to conduct further experiments to see if direct communication is at all possible. If I learn anything else, I will update these logs. But I don't know. I don't know what this means. And the log ends.
Me, you, and me
Wait,
both, buddy.
Where's
Let's
that
go.
meme? That meme that's like the astronauts go to space and they return early.
Moon's
and
haunted.
Like, the moon's haunted.
Grabs a gun.
That's
It's like,
this.
wait, what?
This is the meme. Moon's haunted. Hold on.
Oh.
Moon's haunted. NASA employee. Oh, hey, you guys are back early. Astronaut. Moon's haunted. NASA employee. What? Astronaut. Loading up pistol and getting back on the rocket ship. Moon's haunted.
I can't believe Eric has gotten an early access to Final Fantasy 14 in Walker and spoiling it all to us right now.
This Saul, if you're listening, you know how you can make an image, the like thumbnail on YouTube for an episode. This is the thumbnail for this VOD. Just the Moon's haunted
He makes it the
meme.
posters.
I am sorry to interrupt, but I just fucking clicked in my head that this is just Moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted.
So the next video is the last one with Majima Goro or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That guy.
His name is Arthur Golos.
Goro.
I don't know. I don't understand that reference. Eric, hit us with video number 10.
Video number 10. January 18th, 26, post-founding. I have been ignoring most communique since my arrival at the Remains of Vestige Station. However, I've recently learned of trouble regarding Minister Osith, and I do not know why this would have happened, but it turned to Verdanus immediately. Despite the existential implications and importance of this research, I cannot run from it. I have spent too long chasing the dead, and I need to turn back and face living. That is all for now. If you find these videos, whoever finds them, I apologize if this is my last entry. I meant to, I don't know, give some sort of more permanent solution to my research, but in the end, it has done nothing for anyone. I hope wherever and whenever you are, you will exist in a time where, I don't know, things are better. Maybe people have stopped fighting, and maybe maybe there are answers. So, for now, this is Arthur Golos. Goodbye. And the transmission ends.
Okie dokie. Let's. Anyone? Any comments on that one? Can we go to the next one?
I think we should just watch the last one
Yeah.
and fucking go for it.
Okay, last one. You see a person who is not Arthur Golos. This is a younger, Hispanic-looking woman, brown skin, dark, dark brown, almost black hair. She is sort of situated almost like she doesn't know, like in the first few moments of this video, almost like looks like she doesn't know what she's doing. She says, okay, I guess we're recording. My name is Andrea Palacios. It is currently it's currently 2:12 post founding. I am leaving this here. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Fuck. She turns away for a moment, turns back. I am leaving this here in case anybody finds this, frankly. I want to clarify to whoever's watching. Hopefully, it is a long, long fucking time from now. I don't know. I wasn't affiliated with anything that happened here. I wasn't. I don't know. I know who Arthur Golos was. I don't know him personally. We live in a much different time than back then. Frankly, I am going to hide something here. And if you see this recording, maybe you've already found it. And she produces a sort of strange shaped piece of metal. It is, the easiest way I can describe it is it's sort of shaped like a manta ray. Like it has a little part at the bottom and goes up and back over and then goes up and sort of has like two little almost antenna and a slot in the middle. Because you have two pieces of the key, this looks like it would fit inside of the other side of where the amulet went in the sort of figure 8 shape that you guys got from Apollyon, from Prometheus. She holds that up, sets it back down. Man, okay. How should I explain this? A lot of people. There's a lot of people now who live here. Not here, but there were a lot of people who lived on Verdonis, and Verdonis is gone now. And now there's a lot of people that live in a lot of places. And a lot of people want to go back to... They want to go home, basically. A home they've never known, but one that a long time ago people didn't treat right. People didn't take care of. And I, as part of the current Ministry of Science, I don't think it's a good idea. They want to go back to Earth, and they want to fucking destroy it again. Is all I have to say. We haven't learned yet. We're not worthy of it, I don't think. And maybe it's immensely arrogant of me to say, but I don't. It's better we're out here for now. Until we're better. Humanity is sick, and we have been for a really long time. And we haven't cured ourselves yet. We're trying to find the cure, maybe, out in space. But if we go back now, we're just going to ruin everything. So, me and people who are like me, people who believe the same way I do, we scrubbed all remaining records of the location of Earth from all servers and all databases remaining. All public record is gone of its location, of the way to move back. It's been, several hundred years since we left, so justifiably the environment should have healed by now. Plant life would have regrown, oceans would have mostly filtered back out. Hopefully climate would have stabilized, but we've taken the coordinates and we've broken them up into 5 pieces. I'm hiding one of them here. With this, hopefully, you should be able to locate the rest. Maybe humanity hasn't learned, and maybe I'm just fucking it over again if you find this, but hopefully, if you do, you're in, the type of person who goes to shit ruins for no reason. Maybe you're just trying to find money. And maybe this computer terminal will be long destroyed and in disrepair by then. But I just don't like, seeing something that means something get destroyed. A lot of people don't care anymore, I think, where we're from, and I don't think that's right. So I'm gonna, she begins to tear up. I'm gonna hide this, and maybe you'll find it, and maybe you'll find all the other pieces we hid. Or maybe you won't. And maybe it's gone forever. Maybe that's okay. I am Andrea Palacios. I hope wherever you are, whenever you are, is okay. So, good luck. And the recording ends.
Why would she not tell us where she hid the piece? I think Coda. Yeah, can we say that Coda has downloaded all these videos?
Yeah, you got all of them.
Okay. Lorelai, should I destroy this terminal?
I don't see why you would.
Just to stop anyone else from finding it and figuring out what we're doing.
You guys hear in the distance, you hear a metal thunk, not from in this room, somewhere far off, back down the hallway, and you hear it sounds like you hear over your headsets Wednesday say, Yoko and Vector just reported me they've found and managed to repair life support. So here in a little bit, we should be able to have breathable oxygen. You find anything interesting down there? I'm headed down soon.
Yes, we did.
Very well, I will head down very soon.
Lorelai, should I destroy it?
I don't know why you're asking me. Just turn it off.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh my god.
You just hold out your hand. Donatello's like, wait, fuck! And then you just boom, blast a hole in the in the terminal.
The information dies with me.
Rusty, you place your hand upon the coffin. It's cold.
Good.
Not that you can feel it through your suit,
Yeah.
really, actually. But
He kind of like runs his hand across it real quick, and then he just like kind of leans down and says, "Sorry for disturbing you if you're in there." And then he's going to start to try and push it open.
So it is like latched mechanically shut. There is actually, you look at the bottom of the coffin, or the bottom of the coffin, there is like a red emergency release latch. So you just grab that, pull it. Some of the metal seems to have like rusted somewhat, but you're able to, just brute force yank it. It pops open. You and Janus are able to like wedge your fingers in, pull the coffin open. Inside it is the interior of it, I should note, there's no body. It is like made with like padded and metal interior on the inside, like someone was meant to go inside of it still living. And you see sitting basically in the middle of it is another piece of the key. The sort of light waving, like
Lord.
waveform coming out from the sort of pattern imprinted upon the metal.
He's going to grab it.
You take it. You hear a gunshot, or the sound of Coda's like energy beam
What the?
firing off. You turn around.
Very good.
Did you guys see the specter or something again?
You see, Rusty, as you turn around, you're actually, I want to describe this before you say anything. On the 4 levels beneath where your compatriots are standing, you see probably 30 of these figures.
Oh.
They're all standing, and they look like some of them are just like outright facing you. They're far off, right? Like this is like probably 150, 200 feet from you, because there's a good like breadth of space between the Super Collider and the railing. Some of them look like they were just like in the middle of walking and have like turned. And then Wednesday enters the room. You, Lorelei, and Coda and Donatella see.
Hello, would you like to talk about archaeology?
Did you find something interesting? Rusty, what do you do? Janus, you turn and see this as well.
Are any of them close to our group?
No, they're closest a floor below them.
Janus is just staring at them, like trying not to blink, basically.
Janus,
one
you see
of
this
them
too,
disappears.
right?
One of them just vanishes.
I do. I see
And then
them.
another, and then another, and another vanish.
Here they go.
Where are they going?
I don't know.
The 3 of you up on the, or I suppose 4 of you up on the catwalk. You guys see Rusty and Janus are just like standing there, sort of shell shocked.
Do not mind them. They are on drugs that I made.
Did you guys find anything interesting in the weird box that's down there?
What is that? Wednesday calls out.
Coffin.
Yeah, it looked like some
No.
kind of coffin.
Did you hide the piece?
Yes?
I mean, no one said anything about it, right? Like, as far as I'm aware, you're just holding it.
Okay, I mean, that's your call. I didn't say anything about it, but
Yeah, she says, what is that?
Nothing. What are you talking about?
I think that Lorelei starts talking about how this is like Hadron, what is it called? A fucking
A super collider.
how it's a super collider, and that it appears that this is probably what caused all of the damage here, and that we were just looking through it,
Is
or like looking at it, trying to interface with this like broken computer.
See. Well, it's quite broken, and she looks back at you.
What is
Coda.
your favorite type of rock?
We made an agreement when we came in here that we weren't going to destroy or loot anything. I believe that is correct.
I have not destroyed anything. I have destroyed a vent and a computer.
All right. Okay. I think now is the time for honesty then.
Hello, my name is Coda.
What is the data you found on that drive? On that computer that you saw fit to destroy, huh? She looks to you, Lorelei. What do you know? Clearly more than you let on when you guys got here.
She's not
Okay.
asking Coda.
No, she's asking Lorelei. Keep
Asking
your
both of you, kind of.
I
More
So-
towards Lorelei.
Unless
Masha buying herself some time here.
Mhm.
I know that the chroniclers are somehow connected to the six-fingered hand,
You
whatever.
could, I mean, you could assume that. Arthur Golo's had 6 fingers. They have a symbol that's a
Right.
6-fingered. Yeah, that's
But at the same time, Golos was the name of a priest or whatever.
For the
Golos is the name of one of the
Starlight,
3
yeah.
saints.
So
of-
he has a connection to 2 of the factions.
Actually, you guys rolled high enough on that check. I'll actually give you in the last entry Golos gave. He said the name Oseth, which is
Mhm.
a second of the 3
Jesus.
saints.
Okay, cool. Yeah, unless she specifically asks Coda directly, he's just gonna be standing there vibrating.
Laura, Donatella comes up to you, Coda, and just sort of like wraps an arm around yours
Yeah.
and just like has a hand on your
Um,
shoulder.
Like this silly guy.
No,
I-
like around your arm.
Oh,
And,
okay.
yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, Wednesday, I'm sorry. He gets really stressed out when people like come at him for information.
All right.
He's seen some really fucked up shit lately, and it just really hasn't set well with him. I'm sorry that he's just vibrating right now. And I think that I am going to give her a condensed version of what we saw in those videos. That there was like a minister of science who did all these experiments with a big group of people, that all of them seem to have died in an explosion from the super collider, and that perhaps these people who passed away were somehow immortalized in a way that can't really be interacted with in these like strange spectral forms, and that the guy who was here tried to come back and figure out how to fix it and couldn't. And Lorelei will 100% leave out the last video unless prompted. And
I
I
want you to roll face adversity plus influence.
okay. I'm scared.
Because you are lying by omission.
I hate that.
Um,
That's what are you, Catholic? Mm.
No.
Who? Okay. What stat did you want me to use?
Influence. That is
Okay.
the lying stat. So
Got it. I rolled a 6 and a 1, so that's 7, and I
7.
have no influence, so that's 7 total.
7 total. So with face adversity on 7 to 9, dangers overcome but at a price. Jim will offer you a cost or a hard choice. Okay. She says, interesting. And she looks at the terminal again. She says, I take it the data of those experiments was on this terminal. And that's why you sought to destroy it?
It was not my intention to destroy it.
It was his then. She turned to Coda.
Okay. Now hold on a second.
No?
I
He-
did it.
Okay, Coda, please just keep your mouth shut.
Dan
Coda
enters
got
the
a
room.
little bit panicked when he learned all of this information.
Hmm.
Up until this time, none of us had thought that anything like this could have been possible. And this is I'm still having trouble wrapping my brain around it. And before anything could happen, there was a big hole in it, and it's
Very well.
not his fault.
I
It's
understand.
not anybody's fault. Um, I like you were saying before, there's probably other terminals in this place that have similar, if not identical, information.
Right? She turns to you, Coda. She walks up to you and she
Uh-oh.
very lightly places a hand on your shoulder. Uh,
She's
she
not
says-
allowed to hurt my boy.
She says, I apologize if I am making you nervous.
I am always nervous now.
It's not my intention. I understand your need or your desire to destroy that information. From what you have told me, very, very dangerous, potentially, in the wrong hands. I do know that you are a unicorn model, correct?
Yes.
You have, to some capacity, an eidetic memory,
Yes.
which means that you are capable of saving all of that data.
I did that.
I would like you to transfer me those files. You can copy them. Look, at the end of the day, I'm not asking you to delete them from your own personal memory banks, but I would like a copy of those files for the purposes of the chroniclers.
I'm sorry. I cannot just personal privacy policy. I cannot give you information unless my operator allows that to be into.
Coda, I'm not asking you this as an android. I'm asking you this as a person and as someone who clearly cares about safeguarding dangerous knowledge. The chroniclers have always existed to safeguard dangerous knowledge. You can trust me. It will do better for humanity if you do.
I wish there was like a perception check or an insight check to be like sussing this person out.
Dan is just like standing there. He's like, what the fuck is happening?
Hey, Dan.
Sorry, just the thought of that.
Is Vector not around?
Nah. You don't know where they are?
I don't. I miss Vector. He's off stealing the moon. I miss him so. I'm stalling because I don't know what to do.
Is there any way that we heard that?
Oh, yeah, you would have.
Because we were
you-
like down
you're
for
all,
a story.
You're all like you're all, remember talking over comm links.
Yeah, I was just making sure that like we were included in
Right.
that.
Right. You would have heard all of that except for the last bit just between the two of them.
Okay.
So when she
Would
like
I
walks
have
up,
heard it?
you would not have as well. She opened a one-way communique between herself and Coda, much in the same way that you guys have been able to open one-on-one communications with each other.
Okay, I can't help here. I don't know what she's asking.
You heard the rest
does
of
she
it.
have her hand on Coda? Like you said,
She is lightly touching her shoulder, like just with the tips of her fingers.
Coda's like looking around, super anxious.
And Donatella is right next to Coda.
I
has an
think
arm
that,
around his.
like, okay, Lorelai is going to come up and step, like, right up to Wednesday, and she's going to say, anything that you can say to him, you can say to the rest of us.
Very well. She takes a step back. She says, I'm asking Coda for a copy of all of the files you found, because I know that he has them.
I feel as though morals.exe was not a good choice.
Simply put, to explain to all of you, she looks around, the chroniclers were made to and have always safeguarded dangerous and important information. We always have. That is our goal. I do not intend to do anything malicious with this information, anything that would harm anyone. I promise you.
When she started saying that, could we have begun to be working our way back?
Yeah.
because I think Rusty wants a word in on this, and he doesn't feel like.
You make your way back over to the lift.
Yeah.
All of the row are just kind of standing there. As you begin your ascent, as you're passing the floors, you see them all just looking at you. One or two of them just sort of tilt their heads slightly. And as soon as you move out of, your eye line would stop seeing them, they all disappear on that floor. And you move up another, same thing.
Oh, I hate it.
3 more times, or 4 more times until you get to the...
I gotta say, Eric, this is fucking cool. Eric, this is cool. I just
Thanks,
want,
bud.
this is all of this.
Love
has been
these
so
space ghosts. Also hate these space ghosts.
Coast to
I want to
coast.
know more about these
Hey,
ones.
I love these
Coast
space
to
ghosts.
coast,
No,
these space ghosts.
no hate towards these
have
space
the
ghosts
most...
from me. I love these space ghosts. Hashtag love space ghosts, man.
Ain't
brother
nothing bad
loves
ever
space
happened to these
ghosts.
space ghosts.
I'm
That's
great.
just not true. That's just
These
factually
space ghosts-
incorrect.
Factually
space
incorrect.
ghosts
You
have
know
done
for a
nothing
fact
wrong.
terrible things have happened to these space ghosts.
These space ghosts have done nothing terrible to us. They've only been chill, and that's why I love them. Hashtag love space ghosts. I want to be a space ghost.
Listen, if
No, you
it weren't for Space Ghosts, we wouldn't have Adult Swim, probably.
Wow,
Roger.
I don't know what that means.
Cool.
You guys, Rusty, you and Janus reach the top floor. Do you stow the key piece anywhere?
You know what? No, I don't think he does.
Alright, dope. Fuck yeah.
No, he doesn't anymore. He's gonna hold it right in his hand.
Woo, baby. And I think that the follow up that to Wednesday saying all of this is Lorelai would just be like, all right, thank you for sharing that information to the rest of us. It is not up to me whether Coda shares this information with you. And she'll
Don't give
take
it
a
up to
small.
me.
So, well, it's not fucking mine. Shit, I don't have that downloaded in my brain.
Oh, fuck.
But I think she Lorelai's gonna. I gotta start talking in first person again. I am going to take a step back and still kind of try to loom over Wednesday a little bit if I can, because I want to be threatening.
You're imposing. Yeah. You got the fucking man catcher.
Yeah, is that just
Uh,
with me?
I
mean,
want to
sure.
say,
Yeah.
Like,
you guys
as-
get up and approach.
yeah, as soon as the lift settles into place, Rusty's gonna look right at her, with the imposing Lorelai standing, I guess, almost between them, and he says, "I think it's time we had a little talk." And he starts
Very well.
walking toward Wednesday, thing in hand. He's not even trying to hide. In no way is he attempting.
I feel let's not do anything crazy.
Wednesday,
Dan, as you approach, walks up next to Wednesday. He's just standing
Wednesday?
there.
we lied.
Yes. Okay.
The signal we picked up had nothing to do with a help signal.
All right.
The signal that we picked up is something that we've been chasing the stars for. And one of them led right to here.
Has
But
something
I need
do
to
with
say
that.
something before I continue.
All right.
If I tell you,
Hmm.
the entire Unity is going to be coming after you. They do not care who you are. They seem to be very interested in what we have. And if I tell you this, and they find out you know, you are in danger. Everyone around you is in danger.
And kind of glances to her. She stares at you long and hard. You're not lying.
I'm not
Very
lying.
well. What is it?
Before I say anything else, Dan, if you know, it's the same thing.
Dan turns his head, turns around.
Yeah,
10
that's what I
steps.
thought. That's what I thought.
Hi, Dan.
If anyone on this comlink right now can hear me, you do not want to accept this, shut your comlink off right now.
Anyone in the room is free to turn their comm link off, I suppose. But,
Yeah, Coda turns his off for some reason. Listen. First off, let me say that I'm taking personal responsibility. I made sure I told my crew to not let this information get out, and I hold to that. And I would ask you, if I tell you this, to at least wait for some time before reporting this back to the rest of the what was their name?
the chroniclers.
The chroniclers. You can put it in your notes and you can turn it in later, but this is not something that needs to go back to them right now because we do not know who we can trust at this moment in time. The only reason I'm telling you is because of circumstance, and I need you to know that.
I understand.
Okay. I don't know what was on that computer.
Okay.
I can tell you that right now. I didn't look at it. And
I did.
I know you did, Coda, and Coda, I know you also have a copy of stuff, but again, ain't my call to give it to you. I'm not Coda's operator. But I can tell you what this is. And he holds up. This is something that we have been chasing for a while now. We've got a few more pieces of it, and it contains information that we're still not 100% sure what it's for. We have our suspicions, but we have no confirmation whatsoever of exactly what it is.
All right.
We think that this has information about where we came from.
All right.
That's it. We followed the signal here. That's what we picked up. We could have opened fire on you as soon as we showed up if we wanted to, but we didn't. We're not dangerous. We're not here to hurt people. And I need you to know that too. I need all of us to know. But we cannot part with these pieces. We've gone through way too much to give these pieces. So this right here, and he kind of like wiggles it around a little bit, it's going with me. What you do with the rest of this place is up to you. I can tell you this. If we find all these pieces, and we find out what we need to find out, we can turn these into the Chronicler when we're done. When we're done with it. But as of right now, we need these pieces.
What do you intend to do with it?
Well, I'm completely honest with you. At this point, I don't know. The only thing I do know is what we're not going to do. And we're not going to use whatever information is on here for harm to any specific person, at least not purposefully. To no group. We don't intend to go to whatever place this will lead us to and harm it in any way. Hell, if we find out that it's safe, maybe we'll tell everybody about it. Or maybe we'll go and we'll die there. Who knows? I ain't a hero, so I'm not gonna go save no planet or nothing like that. But I can tell you, we're not gonna use it to harm no. You can trust me.
She, with one of her hands, just doesn't extend it even. Like, she just lifts her forearm with her palm facing upwards. And she says, if you give it to me, it will be safe. Nobody, and I promise you this, nobody will ever find it. Nobody ever could. I understand that, as you said, this information paints a target on your back. I am asking if you want. I can't force your hand. I'm not going to. I can alleviate you of that burden.
And for just a moment, Rusty Davis looks down at this piece in his hand, and he just kind of what's the word that I'm looking for here? He just
Contemplates?
no, he doesn't. It's not he contemplates. He just looks so tired. He
Ooh.
slouches. His shoulders
Ooh.
slump for a moment, and he just kind of looks down at it and looks to her, and then hands it to Lorelai. I can't do that.
I understand. Well, Coda, do you mind copying those files and giving them to me, please?
Coda glances over to Janus. It's just like, sort of gives them a look of like, I don't know what to do here.
And I think Janus looks right back with the I don't know what to do here.
Oh no!
Because, yeah.
I think Coda has calmed down a bit in this moment of like, we've finally told someone the truth. I think
Better hold on to that because it's not going to happen again for a very long time.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
I think
We're kind of alone in the vastness of space at the moment. We could
we could kill this person.
we could.
Hey,
I don't intend on it, but we could.
An option. I mean, she's got Dan's there and
Dan's
Vector and
cool.
Yoko are
Dan's
somewhere,
cool.
probably
Hey,
closing in.
It's at that
But-
point where I would just threaten to tell Dan what I told her, and then just be like, "Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't say anything." All right, anyways.
I think God.
Because Janus doesn't know what's on these files.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They were
neither does
that's
Rusty.
there.
true.
Yeah,
So
Rusty doesn't
Oh,
either.
Janus is like, I
boy.
don't know. So I think Janus looks at Lorelai and Donatella and
Oh
says,
God, we all look at each other like,
Yeah.
what do we should do?
He
Yeah.
looks at me,
And I
and I
looked at
look at
him.
him, and he looks
He
at
looked
me,
at me.
and I
I'll
look at
look
him.
him.
I think, yeah, I'm just gonna look back at Coda and I'm just gonna say, with as candid as that we've all been with each other, I think that it's all right to give them these files. If we weren't here, they probably would have found them anyway. And as luck would have it, we just managed to get here first.
the thought process as the idea that I've come I should be sure of an outcome, but I am not sure of any outcome here. The thought is crossing my mind that possibly, from what I have just learned, that no one should know this information.
Well, you and I do, and again, I just spent like 10 minutes recounting it to Wednesday. I mean, she knows it all already. It's just a matter of whether she has like hard copy.
A matter of the actual science and research
Right.
and equations
I
and
can
that kind of business.
I
Listen, Coda, I can't make you. It's in your head. It's not in mine. I'm just saying I think it's all right if you want to share this with them. I also completely understand if that's not something that you're comfortable with doing.
I don't think. I think this should stay with me.
we made him do something against his programming last week. I feel like maybe this week we go easy on him if he doesn't think we should send out the information.
I think morals.exe has been damaged.
Wednesday. I know that this kind of complicates things, considering it sounds like it's really easy for the Chronicles to kind of hide away and never be found, but if you have, like, an email or a phone number that we can maybe send these files to at another time, perhaps when all of
Hey.
this is said and done,
You got a MySpace?
you got a MySpace, you got a Facebook, you got a Instagram.
I want to make something abundantly clear to you all. You have just admitted to me that you are being chased by the Aeschylean Unity, which is one of the strongest military powers currently in the local cluster.
We're
correct?
about to get blackmailed.
One, if you all are caught and killed by them, they have this data, and no one else does. Which means if they decided to weaponize it, nobody would stand a chance against them, ever.
Uh-oh.
That's what you're saying, right?
Uh-oh, spaghetti-oos.
Got you there.
You copying this data and giving it to me is an insurance policy. That no matter who ends up with this information, maybe you take it to your grave. And that would be excellent. I fully intend on doing the same as well. Hopefully things like this never need to be utilized. Information is not good or evil. People are. I am not evil. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm a bad person.
No
Not
one who
perfect.
is evil thinks they are evil.
Coda.
Coda.
That's my fault for bringing morals into this. I didn't mean to.
How dare you bring morals into this conversation? I am an expert.
I misstep on my part. I apologize. My point is, do you trust yourselves enough not to be caught, not to be killed? Do you? It is either naive or arrogant.
I guess I am arrogant then. I am very flawed.
Then I'm asking you if you're capable of recognizing that. Please give me a copy of it.
I don't know what's on there, Coda. I can't answer. I can't tell you.
Some fucked up shit.
I just know that there's some spooky shadow ghosts around here. And I
Shadow
guess
ghosts, please tell me what to do.
Well, we're not in a rush, right? I think that Lorelai would just like recount the information that's on the videos and like in the files to
Rusty and Janus.
Janus and Rusty, and like obviously mention like some of the details of the videos and also like what kind of scientific information, like, you know, the data that there's there and shit like that. So just so that they can potentially weigh in on that. And I think she would then, after all of that, just kind of take a deep breath and sigh and just say, I am of the opinion that sharing this information with Wednesday is a good idea. That's my 2 cents. I'm not planning on changing that opinion. I'm
I
gonna
have
go
been trying to tell the truth for the past several weeks, and now you decide that we should start telling people things.
here's the thing, Coda. People are complicated. And the way we live our lives is always complicated. But you know that. You know that better than most androids, I imagine, because we're a mess. I don't know if you've noticed this. A very, very big mess. In my opinion, based on what I've been told, if scientists found this out once, they'll find it out again. And whether you keep it to yourself or not. And Wednesday proves a very valid point that if the Unity gets their hands on this information from us or some other way, the rest of the galaxy is screwed. Ain't nobody gonna be able to stand up against them with ghosts or whatever the hell these things are.
Just little guys, just little dudes.
And I mean, again, this is your call, Coda. If you decide that that's the way that you want it to be, then that's the way you want it to be. But I'm with Lorelai. I feel like giving Wednesday a copy of this information, knowing who she works for.
Coda looks to Janus one more time.
And Janus turns to Coda and says, listen, I will be fully honest. I don't trust Wednesday. I trust her more now than I did a few hours ago, but she makes a valid point. If you get hacked, if something in your code changes where the data gets corrupted, if you have to upload, I don't know how your backup processing system works, if Unicore has access to that, but if you are currently the only person in the entire universe with this knowledge, and that scares me. Not being able to... I think there should be a reserve of this information, and as much as I, again, don't trust Wednesday, I can't give you a reason why, to be fully honest. Just something off, but if Wednesday is that opportunity, then I don't see why not. The Chroniclers are a neutral party. They exist for the preservation and protection of information. There's no... I'm with Lorelai and Rusty. But again, it's your decision, and I'm not commanding you to give it to her. I am explicitly telling you that this is your choice.
Oops.
And I want you to make your own decision.
AKA, Chris, make your own decision. Dang it, stop waiting for us to do one.
Donatella pats you on the shoulder, Coda, just like very gently. She says, "You can do this."
Jesus Christ, you people. Okay. Okay, let's get ready for this. Kodo turns to you all. His eyes start like freaking out. They start changing like colors and start like blinking on and off as he's like processing all this information under the idea that he's been told to make his own choice in a moral conundrum because like ethically or whatever, anyway. He looks at all of you and is like, you have all been kind to me, to say the least. But at the same time, every adventure we've been on together, every planet we have visited, all I see is lies and deceit. All I have seen all you organic life forms do is lie and harm each other and fight for information. Fight for information that you don't even know what fruits will bear from it. Knowledge is power, and you all have turned the pursuit of knowledge into this horrifying thing of conflict and war as a
if I can't. I would like to think that you all have my best interest in mind. But then again, how do I know if I'm not just like Wednesday when we first arrived here? That you are just telling me what I want to hear to get to your own goals. I understand that my purpose has been to be a tool to be used. And you have all presented me at the same time with the option of making my own choice as a person. It is true that if I give away this information, it provides an investment in the possibility that that other enemies were to, if they were to get this information, that it would give them the up. But who are we to decide who are the bad guys in this situation? We have not truly thought about everyone's side here or what everyone's goals are. How are we to decide who are we to decide that our side is the morally just, or that side is the morally just, or this side should have the information or this government should have a nuclear weapon because this other side would have a weapon, and if we don't, what's to protect us from their weapon? It's all just conflict.
It's all a little bit easy for you to say now that you're the only one with this information. You made the decision to destroy the computer that had this information, so just make your decision. Are you gonna give this to Wednesday or not?
Let me prove you wrong. I understand why you think the way you do, but frankly, I think you're wrong. I'm sorry that your experiences with humankind has jaded you to the point it has, but you clearly have friends here, people you don't despise. So, clearly not all of them are bad. I understand that you don't trust me. I don't blame you. Chroniclers have a reputation. But I'd like to prove you wrong. And anything I can do to harbor goodwill or trust between us, I will do.
And Koda looks at Rusty and is just sort of shaking. Just says,
I be a hero.
Heroes have to make decisions. And Coda, it's your decision. And I'm going to tell you this right now. You've heard my opinion. Whatever you decide to do, I will back you up fully.
I have one last offer to make you. And after this, I won't speak anymore, but she unfastens the pin from her cloak, and she hands it out to you. She says, if you aren't willing to give me this information, the only other justifiable thing I can do is induct you into the Chroniclers and swear you to secrecy.
Now that's a thing.
That's heckin' cool.
like me specifically?
Yes, you. You're the only one who has this information.
Whoa, weird. Did not think about this one.
Uh-oh, more
It's-
options.
Technically a loophole. If anyone else learns that you have this I want you to give me this information very badly. If anyone else learns that you have this information, it will not be good. But if you accept that offer, that allows me to walk away from here technically not feeling as fucked over. That's an offer. It's a lot. It's also a big offer. You don't understand, obviously, everything that comes along with it, but
Bartleby Prime. Existential crisis has culminated in a career path choice. Guys, this is just like college. So, Jesus Christ. God, I already hate making choices in real life. Now you're making.
well, look, this one has no real life consequences.
But it has in-game consequences.
It's just a funny haha game you
this
play on the
word.
internet with your friends.
Just a
Yeah.
funny ha-ha game. That's
Is
all
this-
any of our games are.
I think
Funny
so.
ha-ha games.
That's what
We're
started
funny
off
ha-ha
as
boys.
oops.
Also, like pulling back the curtain a little bit, I, Masha, will not be upset regardless of what choice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Yeah.
Like if
Oh,
that's
cool.
if that's at all what's making it hard for Coda to make the decision or Chris for you to make the decision, like it's a funny haha game where you're gonna have fun.
I'm
Make the
super
decision you feel like your
into
character would make.
the
Like
ramifications of
Alright.
any of these choices.
yeah,
Cool,
like
thanks, DM.
I'm backing you no matter what you do. So
Alright.
like no stress.
Thank you. I'm always stressed. So,
It'd be like that.
God, gosh, Jesus, okay. So just so I understand this job offer,
Right.
essentially, essentially, she's like, knight me right here. You are now a chronicler,
Yeah.
and that means it's okay that she doesn't have the information.
It means that it doesn't like what she's saying is personally for her, she still would like to know it, but you being a chronicler at that point would mean okay, a chronicler knows it, which means that information is within the chroniclers technically, so she doesn't have to feel bad about losing it. And if you ever encountered by another chronicler who finds out that you know this information, it's not like a tremendous thing. You can just say like, I'm bringing it back for the group, for the organization. And you know, being a chronicler also may provide you with certain liberties and privileges.
Oh, cool. What's the
You get a
dental?
cool pin.
I mean, you haven't accepted the offer yet. You get a cool pin. That's one.
You get a cool pin,
epic.
and aren't they like? Don't they have some kind of like some protections too? Right,
not
that we know of?
necessarily. They like, not like legally. It's not like illegal to imprison a chronicler or anything. It's just
No, but
yeah.
it's kind of like having a press pass, right? Like you can.
A little bit. I mean, like people like treat you differently, right? Some people are more suspicious of
Cool.
you, but like generally people see chroniclers as useful people.
Okay. And thanks, Bartleby Prime, for being the one person who will judge me on my choice. I appreciate it.
That actually makes it easier for him.
That makes it easier for me.
Yeah.
I do like this offer.
Yeah.
I think it's cool. Whether Koda wants to be a chronicler or not is an interesting quandary that I didn't think
It's-
I'd be presented today.
It's a bit of a loophole in
Yeah.
the whole situation. Yeah.
I think okay. I can accept this loophole, and I will, when the time feels right, I will offer this information to you. If I can make a judgment, if I am to become a chronicler, then I will use that time to learn more about the world, and specifically the chroniclers themselves. And then I can judge their intentions. And when I come to a conclusion that I feel is admirable, I will give you the information.
Very well. In that case, she extends her hand with the pin to you. She says, Initiate Coda. Welcome to the Chroniclers. In time, when you are ready to communicate this information to me, I will fully induct you into the order. For now, if you show this badge to anyone within our organization, or people will recognize you as one of us. I will also give you my personal contact information. You can contact me whenever you need to.
But I got the girl's number.
Yeah, Coda got a girl's number. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey,
Coda,
dating mechs.
Coda takes the badge, eats it.
She's
and
go, oh.
We'll get
bows.
that. We'll get that taken care of later. Right?
It doesn't get gross or anything. It's just it's what he keep. It's don't worry about it. It's fine.
Great. Awesome. Very well.
Awesome.
She's
Yeah.
like, okay, yikes! What did I just do?
Can't take it back. It's in his stomach now. I'm sorry. It's gonna get dissolved.
No,
It's
that's
done.
fine. We had look. There's
I'm
plenty of
kidding, I
android. There's
didn't.
plenty of androids in the chroniclers. It's fine. Wow, that was very.
Wingman.exe has been upgraded to what even would that be? Dating.exe.
That's part of the inclusion of free will is you stop being a wingman and start being able to date yourself.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Anyway, Wednesday takes a step back. She says, "Okay, we're all good. We're all fine. I know they got kind of tense. I apologize for that. Thank you all for being honest with me. I appreciate that, and I assure you I will not relay this information to anyone."
Did you see the mural?
I did.
All right. Well, got that going for you, which is nice.
I'm not quite sure what to think of that yet.
Yeah.
So, wow. Okay. Well, you have what you came for, I suppose. And while I wish I could study it, you have other things to attend to, I suppose. So, I will remain here and parse through the wreckage. Continue to do so.
Select.
You're free to do what you want, I suppose. I won't stop you all.
Well.
And I think Janus turns to the group and says, and I think they look at Donatella and say, well, we're being honest with people.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Neat.
I don't know when else I'm gonna say this. And I don't know how to say it. My first response is to say that, or my first reaction, I suppose, is to say that I'm not Janus Frez, but I am. It's just that I wasn't always. And they like laugh very nervously.
Donatella walks over to you and sort of puts her arm around yours. Or through yours, rather. Just stands next to you.
So I sort of pulled the Donatella a couple months ago. I was the heir to the throne on the planet Allus in the Galvan Ascendancy. I was the eldest of three. Well, I still am, as far as I'm aware, the eldest of three, and I was born to take up the throne, which was interesting. My birth name is Moros von Stellis Radosnia, and I have been lying to you for a long time, and I feel awful about it. But I'm trying to come clean now in this, so that's sort of the basics of it. Other notable points are, Coda was there, gifted to my family, and caught me trying to skip town, and so I was like, I'm skipping town, and they were like, well, I can learn more about the world. That's their own story, but I was also, and Janus is beet red. I was also sort of engaged to Donatella.
She just nods, like slightly.
That fell through because I ran away. Not from the wedding solely, but I didn't really know her that well, and I didn't want to force her into something that I didn't know if she would like me, or I am going to stop talking about this now before I freak out about that as well. Anyway, I still am Janus now. Just, I figured it was good to tell you all this, because Donatella knew, and Coda obviously knew, and she made me realize that you all have known me, but you didn't know me for a very long time, and I feel bad about that.
Rusty, you, I think, very easily recognize, like, you know Allus for sure.
Well, yeah. Here is my,
Mm-hmm.
let me know if this is not an okay way for me to react, Mars, for your character. Because Rusty's going to look right at Janus and say, yeah? Janus, you showed up with a cutting-edge, top-of-the-line android that's not even out for most of the public.
Hello.
Like, I mean, yeah, I didn't know exactly who you were, but I knew you weren't just some street rat that knew how to pickpocket. I appreciate you telling us. The only reason I'm saying this like this is this doesn't change anything. You're still Janus to me. You're still part of my crew unless you want to leave, I guess. That would be...
I promise I don't want to leave. It got to the point where when I first met you, I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want you to take me back to my family, or I ran away for numerous reasons, and I couldn't go back, and I was scared if I told you all that you would take me back. And then once I calmed those fears, once I realized you'd not take me back, it felt like it had been too long to tell you, and you'd be mad at me for lying to you for so long.
Right. I mean, I understand why you would lie initially. And I mean, that's totally understandable. I think all of us have secrets about our past that we hide. But I mean, you're with us now, you know? You're part of the Rhapsody. Part of the ship, part of the crew, or whatever. You're with us until you decide to leave, and I don't plan on taking you back. At least anytime soon. I probably lost the receipt anyway.
And Janus laughs, and kind of, I think they were like very tense, and I think they just kind of like as they're laughing, they just kind of like relax.
Coda almost pulls out his receipt that he keeps.
Yeah.
He's like, maybe not the time.
Very
It's
good.
it's like your birth certificate, kind of.
Yeah, it's like, oh.
Adorable.
Guess I can't really speak for Lorelai, but I'm pretty sure I speak for...
A rose by any other name would smell as sweet, right?
I don't know who said that, but
I never heard of them. It's fine.
Wow, Lorelai, you're so poetic.
Yeah, you coming up with
Made
that
that
by
up right
yourself.
off me noggin.
That's a
Made that up right off
Lorelai,
me
that's a
noggin.
Lorelai original.
Lorelai is
It's a
Shakespeare.
Lorelai original. Put that shit on a t-shirt.
Maybe you
Put
should
it
write
on an
like
apron.
a play about that or something.
Yeah, about two people who fall in love and both die somehow at the end. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Janus, it's if there's anything that's kind of common knowledge about my family's history, it's that we are around to help people, in particular if they're trying to escape a situation that they don't want to be in. So it would be against my moral code to do anything that would put you in jeopardy. I like having you around, and I wouldn't ask for a better partner to man the Rhapsody's guns with, honestly. It's a good time.
And I think when you say man the Rhapsody's guns, Janus flexes. just like
That's right.
instinctually.
That's right, Janus. That's right. I think Lorelai starts like posing.
All right, should we? Speaking of the Rhapsody's guns, shall we go back to the ship now? Can we go?
Yes.
Anybody else want to
plan.
have an open moment? Anybody else want to?
Have an immensely personal.
Yeah. Anybody else want to grow personally or something?
That's next. That's for me
Yeah, let's
next
save it
session
for
because
next
we're
time. Who
going
cares?
Yeah.
to my homeworld next ep. So hopefully,
Home cluster.
Home system, home world.
Yeah, home system.
Cool.
Okay. So you guys are done here. If there's
think
anything else you want to do, as you're walking out of the super collider room, you actually see Yoko and Vector were both just standing leaning up against either wall, just out of view from where you were standing earlier.
this is awkward.
Bye.
Vector raises both
Bye.
hands.
Vector is cool. I like Vector.
Gives Vector the information. Vector also decides not to tell anybody.
Go to Link's audio here. Take this, bud.
Nothing's stopping you from doing that. And I hate
I'm
it.
not. I won't. Just made a big deal about not giving. him
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that thing on the DS where you would like walk past other people with the
Yeah.
DS. Yeah.
You're just street passing like horridly dangerous science to people.
Yeah.
Yo, shit, they got teleportation on this baby.
Dope. Cool.
Hey,
You-
hey, kid, you want to buy some leaving your physical body and becoming an ephemeral ghoul? I got that shit right here for you.
Got the shit right here for you. Cool.
All we need is a super collider and a bunch of purple energy. It's fine. We'll make it work.
You guys, Wednesday walks with you guys back up, at least through the atrium, and stops before you guys get to the hangar. She says, "All right, well, I understand this was a hard day, for you, so I appreciate it. I appreciate it, honestly. And Coda will be in further contact. So,
Cool.
Travel safe to all of you. I mean, you know that already, but
Will you hear from us again?
hopefully I will. Hopefully we'll see each other sometime in the future. Until then, I'm gonna stay here and parse around, see what I can collect. Good luck.
Well, you
she-
stay safe as well.
Thank you. She turns around and she stops and she says, "Oh," and she unclicks her helmet, and
Dies instantly.
pulls it off, dies instantly. No,
Oh boy.
she
Uh-oh.
pulls off her helmet and should have enough atmospheric pressure in here. So
Cool.
sorry, it's just as you're leaving, but
Yeah. Be careful with them ghosts.
of course. And she walks back down, presumably back to the super collider. You guys depart. You walk back out into the
Are we in open atmosphere or like?
actually when you walk back into the hangar, you see there is like this light being emanated um from the edges of the hangar entrance,
Okay.
just sort of emanating like 5 or 6 feet inward, and uh, it is just like vaguely opaque. Seems to be some sort of like energy barrier, basically, preventing oxygen.
Okay. I want to do like, and so the Rhapsody's in this bubble, correct? In this hangar.
No, it
No.
is not.
Oh, okay.
It's
So we're
outside of it. So
okay.
you
Cool.
would you would walk through that field and just get
Okay.
back out to the raft. You'd be in zero
Now-
G, and you'd be in like no environment either.
I'm sure that trust me, this has a point. But like, so when we walk outside into the vastness of space where no oxygen is, the moon is still being sucked into a black hole, correct?
So it was never being sucked into a black hole.
Oh, what was it being? What's it being
It
sucked
was slowly being torn apart because of the gravity of its own planet that it
Right.
orbits.
into?
It was just
Okay.
the moon was like has been more or less slowly descending into Botar and has been being torn apart by it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think as we sort of like board the Rhapsody, I think Coda,
I do, before you guys board the Rhapsody, I do want to ask, just because I have to be absolutely sure, there is still several crates of these sort of like energy canisters and also that ancient flyer. Do you do anything with that?
Are you asking us if we want to steal an ancient flyer and energy canister?
Candidly, yes. I am asking you if you want to take them.
I mean, we can, I guess. I mean,
You're the only ones in the room.
Wednesday already kind of got mad at us for messing shit up as it is.
Yeah, but now
Well,
you're
Well,
one
but
of
now
her.
you're a chronicler.
Oh, so it's okay. It's okay to steal when it's
Well-
your job.
Well, yeah, it's not you're not stealing anymore. You're
I'm chronicling.
you're chronicling it. You're collecting.
Perfect.
Oh,
Cool. I
boy.
mean,
It's like a
cool.
very irresponsible way to view. That's the thing, right? It's like you don't necessarily have to give a shit about the duties. She just gave you that to exit a loophole. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty irresponsible way to view like their code of ethics, but yeah.
Cool. I mean, you guys. I mean, Coda's not gonna say anything if you want to take it. What's the flyer?
Yeah, so it's a 2-person.
Oh, okay. So for some reason, I thought you meant a paper.
No,
Like
no,
a-
no, 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 like a craft.
I was
like
like, what's this flyer?
a two,
Battle
like a
of the
two.
Bands this Saturday.
Yeah,
Hey,
there was a
sorry.
battle of the bands 3,000 years ago. You missed it.
Damn.
Crap.
It's to describe it again, 2-person sealed, so it can fly in the vacuum of space, and has a like large sort of cannon on it, affixed to the bottom of it. It's made of that sort of ancient metal, very like long and narrow, angular. Has 2 long narrow wings that sort of like dish out at the ends.
So, are you saying that all of this stuff can fit in the Rhapsody?
You could fit the flyer conceivably, and you could probably fit like you could use one of your cargo spaces for a couple of these crates.
I mean, who cares? Might as well, guys. Anyone against it? I can't keep making choices, guys. I can only take one big choice.
You don't have to take them. I'm just providing you with the option. You don't have to give a shit about these.
Cool.
I don't
Okay.
think Janus is in the thieving mindset right now, so they're not gonna be the one who's like, "Hey, we should take this." But
Yeah, Coda's definitely not going to be like, let us steal. But if we want to take it, Coda won't care.
Lorelai's tired, man. She's like,
Alright.
she's on the ship. She's done.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
She also
Yeah.
doesn't want to, like, after we kind of built this bond with Wednesday, she doesn't want to, like, take any
Yeah.
more things when we were
Okay.
supposed to not take anything in the first place. That's where she would be at.
Cool. Okay, yeah, you guys reboard the Rhapsody.
Okay, so back to my thing.
Yes.
Before we board the Rhapsody, as everyone gets on, I think Coda's sort of the last one there. I think he sort of looks over at like the expanse and the landscape of this moon, and he takes off his unicorn pin, and he just tosses it to the ground, and he walks onto the Rhapsody.
All right.
Huh.
You guys board the Rhapsody. Get in, positions for takeoff. Rusty, you find yourself once more at the helm. Where are you going?
I only have one option left. Right?
All right.
Well,
You open up navigation, select Asteria. Your ship takes some time to calculate, and after a while, it's locked in. You're ready to go. You guys take off, push your way through the asteroid field, flowing out of Zark as it slowly dies, and find yourself once more in open space. You push the lever forward, enter warp space as the stars, your field of vision pull around you. Everything becomes streaks and lines of light, and you are gone from here. And that is where we will end this exceedingly long episode
yeah.
Oops.
of the Return to
Oops.
OE.
Oops, long episode.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Literally an hour past our time.
Sometimes I throw a lot of big lore, big
Lore
ethical
dump,
questions at you
lore
guys.
dump.
Sometimes it happens. It's fine.
It'd be like that sometimes.
It'd be like that sometimes.
So, do we want to level up, like not level up, but XP real quick?
Yeah, I think we should so
Yeah.
while we can remember.
Yeah. Let's talk about it. Okay. So, Dustin, what was your question? What was your level up requirement? And
All
did you-
characters mark XP the first time a relationship changes drastically.
Yes.
Yes.
What's
Y'all
the-
sure?
How many XP did we have towards leveling up last time? By the way,
4.
Or
You needed
be
2
fine.
more.
Four
yeah.
out of
I have
6.
none.
Oh, we're gonna
4 out of
fucking
6.
level up. We're about to
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So that's 5 out of 6.
Yeah. Okay.
Saul says, excited for the crew to use Coda's new chronicler status to justify all theft.
Masha,
Yeah.
what's your level up requirement?
Mine is a victim experiences true fear.
Hmm.
I feel like it wasn't role played, but I feel like Lorelai probably experienced fear watching those fucking videos of like shit exploding and
You
like
could, I mean,
goofy
you could
critters
argue,
and like
you could make the argument Arthur Golos was a victim.
Yeah.
And certainly experienced true fear, seeing whatever the hell he saw.
Dan shot a ghost.
Dan shot a ghost.
Dan shot a ghost. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. As,
Well,
all right,
say,
that's a level up, baby.
I'm
All
not
right.
opposed to it.
Yeah.
Coda. Chris.
Mine was my new XP marker is a hard truth was reached.
Well,
Wow.
You guys learned quite a bit of truths.
yeah, we really did.
Sure
And I-
did.
I think that Coda reached a hard truth in that
Yeah.
he didn't
Yeah.
want to share the.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, another thing I forgot to mention, like when Coda's eyes were changing color, I think they're no longer red. I think they're blue now.
Oh,
All right.
Cool.
all right. Coda has changed.
All right. And Mars.
A bold act fails spectacularly.
Hmm.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you could look at anything we've done as failed.
That's
I don't
the thing.
either.
Yeah.
I think we
Yeah.
very well succeeded
Yeah.
Yeah.
at all of our super bold
Right.
actions anyway.
Unless we count the Hadron Collider exploding like
I
300 years or 3,000 years ago.
3,000 years ago.
That was a bold
don't know.
thing that failed horribly.
Certainly did, but nah. Cool. So that's 3 experience for you guys.
Yeah.
So the 3 of us humans level up, and we are 1 out of 7 points onto our next level up.
Yes.
Yes.
You level up
So,
Coda.
I don't.
No,
Okay.
Coda leveled up last time.
I leveled
Right,
up.
right. Okay.
I need to get 3 more XP to level up again.
Copy that.
Can I share my move I'm taking? Because I've been
Mhm.
looking at it since last level up. Because I
By
was
all
like,
means. By all means.
I'm very excited about it because it's very Janus. It's from the Explorer playbook, and it is the move Recklessness. When you make a needlessly
Okay.
risky move, where the odds are 1,000,000 to 1, roll 1d6 instead of making a normal roll. On a 4, 5, or 6, the move is a fantastically lucky success. On a 1, 2, or 3, the move is a spectacularly awful failure with harsh
Oh.
consequences.
Fucking
It is
Incredible.
a coin flip that's amazing.
I
Yep.
love that. That
Um,
I'm sure will come back to spectacular use
Oh,
some point
yes.
in the following sessions.
yeah.
All right.
I'm taking a crew. Just so
All right.
everyone knows. Specifically, sorry,
No, you're good.
I'm taking the personality leadership. You have a handpicked elite class 3 crew. Given enough time or training, you can replace lost crew members of this crew with new idiots.
I have not picked my level up yet, but I will let
That's fine.
everybody know next week what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
As well as my next level
Yeah.
up condition and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to look
Should
at that.
we sign off because it's been 5
Yes.
hours, 4 minutes,
Yeah.
and 7
Um,
seconds.
5 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jesus
my
Christ.
guy. Well, you know,
Oh
a
my
little bit less
God.
because
Okay.
of the pre-stream, but good night.
Yeah, thank you guys for sticking with us so long if you have.
Yep.
If you're watching the VOD, I totally understand why you left early. It's been a long fucking night. We love you guys very much. Thank you for your continued support and enthusiasm regarding all of this business. We will see you guys next week for the next session. So until then, take care of yourselves. You know, drink your water, eat good food, maybe try a little exercise, and kiss your animals.
Definitely that one.
Definitely
yeah.
that one.
Definitely give them little smooches on their heads.
Yeah. And you should also send a picture of them in the Discord.
Also, send a picture of them in the Discord. But until then, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's episode. We will see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.